So I did beat Armored Core, but only the first loop. I need to play the second loop and then the third loop. We have a lot of game left. So you're not really missing anything here. So with that said, let's just launch the game. Let me get in my little corner here. Let's go in the right corner. So your health is in the left corner, and your ammo is on the right corner. But the game tells you when your ammo is low, so I think blocking the right side's fine. Alright, we gotta turn this off. By the way, this specific soundtrack was from when you fight the ultimate weapon on the online exclusive Neuromus War mode. That was a mode. It was crazy. It was like an MMO almost. It was 6v6, but there was an overall campaign map, and you control territory, and you push people to the capital, and it was like a big. It's almost like PlanetSide. So for those of you that used to watch me quite a bit last year, it was like an MMO 3-way war, and Salkar would always lose. It was a war between Morskaj, Tarakia, and Salkar, which is like the Saudi Arabia equivalent. They'd always get the short end of the stick because of the way the map was. Oh my god, I could go off on a tangent, but that might be better served for a hypothetical Chromehound stream. If that happens, we'll get to it. But I love Armored Core. I love Chromehounds. So let's just dive in. We got some catching up to do. I may have to adjust the audio a little bit. I was doing some farming off stream, and that involved muting the voice. I might have turned it back on. I did. Okay. Turns out when you farm a mission and you hear the same guy every 2 minutes saying the same thing over and over and over and over, you kind of want to turn it off. But this seems okay. I'm gonna try this. The music is really quiet in this game. I want to kind of blast it. I'm looking at the audio levels. It's actually kind of lower than usual. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I've heard rumors of people losing their save files, so I'm hoping I don't get unlucky, but if that happens, let's just say I'll be angry. So as you can see, I do have rank 1 in the arena. Hunter class 7, I don't really know what Hunter class is. Let me turn on the mouse tracking. That should be better. I don't know what this is. I don't know how you get it, but we're gonna boost it up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something right. So let me look at my build here. Very, very, very creative color scheme here, as you can tell. it's just black because I got lazy. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this build, but this is the build I used to beat the second half of the game. Dual Gatlings and dual of the stun needle. It's like a laser cannon almost. Really good. I did also use the Songbirds as a grenade cannon, and the main weapon I kind of alternated between the rifle, the bazookas, the heavy bazooka, and the Gatlings. I need to unlock a lot of weapons, but for the short term, I kind of need to work. I want to get like armor pieces first, because I'm finding, depending on what weapon I'm using, I kind of have to switch my legs in accordance to the weapon I'm using. So I think it'll behoove me to have everything on the right side unlocked first before I start doing weapons. But that's down the road. This is all kinetic energy, so I think I tuned it for strictly, yeah, I went full kinetic. Before I was using a mix between explosive and kinetic at level 4 to level 5. And then this is typical pulse armor. So in this game you get 4 options. There's an AoE burst attack that does damage and destroys projectiles. There's an AoE bubble that protects you, but they can come inside the bubble and attack you. There's one that's just on you, but it's a very short duration. And then there's like a second life, like Sekiro style, revive on death. I use the bubble. I figure it's the best for my playstyle. Although I'm not really sure what'll be best in the long term. I get the feeling assault armor might be the best for PvP, just for stun combos and the ease of use, but I'm not sure. I don't know. And then for this, I only got this because I had extra points left over. Manual aim does come into play a lot in the story mode. I don't think it'll be useful at all in PvP. Weapon Bay, definitely very useful for a lot of builds, but not the builds I use. But I got it anyway. Boost ticket is very useful. Quick turn, I mean, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. Let me catch my breath here. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, but I know this is really useful for like pad, but on keyboard and mouse, I'm noticing I don't really need it. Like, it's just kind of whatever. So down the road, I could definitely see myself dropping all of these, except maybe Weapon Bay, depending on the build. But that's really it. Now that I got my forgive me if this is vulgar. Now that I got my autism gushing out of the way, is there like a better? It's like I'm so nerdy. I like the minutia of this kind of game. I did the exact same thing in Remnant 2, where I explained my build, what it does. This is high DPS, high burst. I just really like explaining stuff and getting really nitty gritty in all the numbers. Like this game is numbers. If you want to see numbers, it's all over the place. Like all of these are different. This is what I have in my whole setup here. Oh my god, it's just numbers for days. I might switch to this one, but I'm not really sure when I'll want to do it. Let me see the context help. Higher values improve aim when targeting enemies at long range. Long range is not really a thing in this game, but I could see myself trying to build for it in the future. I think I'm using mostly medium range with a little bit of close range, which is this one, exactly. What is this one for? Specialize in missile development, but there's nothing here. Balance performance and low. Oh, this is just if you want low energy cost. Okay. Yeah, every part in this kind of game has a use, but there are very obvious winners and losers here. Like most of these are kind of crap. Tableau is great. This one's good if you want to go strictly medium range with a weakness in close range. This is strictly long range. This one's probably bad. Compared to it's just having weak medium range is just gonna, in all the fights you have, it's gonna be such an issue. Well, I know there's one card I'm missing was like a high missile lock on. That one I could see for memes. Lots of generators here. The one with the high EN capacity I think is probably the best, just because EN recharges really quickly in this game. It's like it's so quick. So even with a low EN recharge, you could probably get by with that and high capacity. There's one that's like the opposite, this one. Like it seems really good on paper, but then you use it and it just, you have all the weaknesses of no capacity, and then the difference between half a second and 0.8 of a second is really not that much. So I kind of think the reverse is probably better overall. Alright, so I did beat the game. Anything I'm missing? Arena. Arena's done. Arena was really cool, but kind of easy. I think it was too easy. They should make it harder. Nest, I think, is PvP. Yeah, I turned it off, so I'm not doing that today. Did the training? Training is cool. It actually has a weapon unlocks here, so you do want to do that. AC test? No, we're not doing that today. Actually, no, we're gonna do that when I have more money to play with. I'm kind of short on money to test weapons, but my long-term goal is to find an Alpha Strike build, where a weapon setup where I can fire all 4 at once, all the time, for either really high max damage or really high max DPS. The setup, I can't fire all my weapons at once, and that really bugs me. I'll just Alpha Strike all the time. This is a BattleTech term. I'm revealing my heritage here. This game kind of wants you to not do that. Like, you start with the missiles and an assault rifle and melee, and I just want to use all guns. I just want to have either 4 sniper rifles or 4 Gatlings, and that's all I do. And it's easier said than done. I haven't found the formula yet, so we have a lot of discovery to do. What's the audio? It does look okay on my audio charts here, but the game may be quiet. But it may. I can't tell until I'm playing the game. So I have to shoot a bunch of guns and then look with my eye while all the guns are popping off to really tell. But I think it's okay. I can replay a few missions. I might do that later because I'm missing unlocks here. If you see in the middle, the grayed out ones are parts I missed because I didn't explore enough. There's a lot of missions in this game. I think I've done 30 in the first loot. We could actually count them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28. There's about 35 missions on the first loop. And I know there's more from alternate paths and extra New Game Plus only missions. Oh, let me take a quick break here. Hold on. Kind of telling me I need to chill before I even start playing the game. There's a lot to do. This game is crazy. And this game is actually pretty hard. If you're stubborn and you don't want to use different builds or test new things out, you will choke in this game because a lot of missions require a different mindset and a willingness to change things. Like, if you want to use only one weapon set, you really shouldn't do that. You probably can if you're a god, but 98% of players are not gods and they want to use the best weapon and not a pistol for everything, if you get what I'm saying here. You really want to mix it up. I say I only own like 6 weapons now. It's because I sold the ones I didn't like. But now that I'm on New Game Plus, this is essentially the beginning of the game. So it won't look new unless you know the things that changed. And I did lose my last VOD, but that's not really a big deal because the last VOD was pretty rough. It was text to speech, and I felt like a fool. I felt like someone that was really not like new to streaming almost. So it's better than doing it with the mic. So I've run out of the things to say before I hit the button, so I might as well just hit the button and let it speak for itself. So let's get started here. I'll take a drink while it's starting up, and then we'll go from there. And I do need to keep my eye out for missions that say decision point down here, because if I do the same one twice, I might miss out on rewards. So I want to do the one I didn't do the first time, but that is only for me. You don't have to worry about that. So let's go.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Alright. So I really don't need to customize my build at all. This is pretty much it. Balaam Group is one of the 2 corporations on this planet. The other is Arquebus, who is pretty much in the lead. The Liberation Front is kind of like the planetary defenders. The people that want to save the planet from exploitation. And on this run, I definitely want to align with them. On the first, you didn't really get a choice. You kind of had to pick one corp until the very end. But let's see what I can do. It shouldn't be hard. This is the beginning stuff. I'm expecting the steamroll here. So we'll see what happens here. I kind of feel like a goofball with this build because I have a really tiny head and it's just a huge body and these massive like wheelchair legs. But they're really fast legs and they let you shoot big guns without a recoil. So I kind of I feel like I don't really get a choice. If I want to use the guns I'm using, I need to look like this.
Commence mission.
So let's go.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery replacements.
Oh man, this game has a kind of a knack for blinding you. At least in my experience. Like I can barely see what the bars are. On the aiming circle, you'll see there's actually a heat reticle on the bottom left and the bottom right, and it's very hard to see what my heat level is while it's shaking around everywhere. That's probably my biggest complaint with this build. I just can't tell where my heat is at. I missed where I'm supposed to go.
Eliminate them as necessary.
So these legs, they jump pretty well, despite being tank legs. That is why I like them so much. They're snappy, and they like losing my train of thought here. They're still fast, but they jump good. The other tank legs don't really jump as well, or they jump but they don't go fast. So that's kind of my main complaint with the other two. This one's not the case. It's a nice balance. However, it can't hold as much as the original tank or the hover tank. So there's your counterbalance. What do I need to do? Where are the artillery platforms? Oh, next one's over. So I will use the Gatling for most of the New Game Plus, but for S ranking down the line, I can't use them. And the reason is because the ammo on the Gatlings is very expensive. And the more expensive it is, the lower your rank is because of the cost of ammo on reloading it. So I have to use wimpy guns basically to get S rank, and that's going to be very different for me because I'm not going to be used to that at all. Over here. So I played like the second half of the game a little bit off stream. Mostly because I was angry at text-to-speech, and it was busting my balls, even off-stream. So I am a little worried about repeating it on-stream, or I have to talk and be quite crazy at the same time.
All targets destroyed.
So that'll be interesting.
That's it for this job.
Oh, that's it? I think that's why I missed stuff on this one, because that was a quick one. A lot of missions are pretty quick. Like, outside of getting stuck on a boss, it's really not too crazy. One and done. Alright, hopefully I didn't get any coughs on mic. I'm using a toggle mute here, but I'm not used to it. That was quick. No messages and anything. Okay, let's just do another one. Why wait?
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
These are the
One of
main,
the extraplanetary
in my opinion,
corporate forces.
antagonists. That's
This request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
That's an opinion-based judgment, is what I'm trying to say. It's a matter of perspective on if they're evil or not. But in my opinion, they're evil.
A Balaam company and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's
My
efforts
cat's
to
behind me,
conduct a
distracting
coral
me.
survey in the
Hold on.
contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing
I'm gonna
over.
give my cat a snack. I'll be right back. I'll let this play out. Alright, here we go. Pardon me. He's honestly attached to me by the hip. He follows me everywhere. So that's my life right now. Which I don't really mind it too much, but it is a time demand. Let's get it started.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
So my PC is pretty old, but it runs this like a charm. This is not a demanding game at all. I'm actually really surprised. Because Remnant 2 made it look like my PC was a toaster, which is, I think it is. But I'm getting like above 60 FPS on max settings, no problem. So this is a really superb from software optimization. I don't know what they did, but it runs like a dream. It's amazing. AC. Hold on. You let him in, he wants to go out. I don't know. It's just a cat thing, I guess. So we need to annihilate the MT squad. Okay. Alright. Just kill dudes. Easy. What did they miss?
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
I think MTs are actually called muscle. What's the T word? Is it tensor? Tester? Basically, it's like a power armor suit. It's not like a robot like the AC is. They're pretty weak. They're kind of a joke, honestly. So the fact that they're so common is interesting. In the bottom center, you actually can see that the bar that turns yellow and red. That's my posture bar. I think it's called ACS in this game. But essentially, if you get full stunned, you get held in place if you're taking too much damage too quickly. That didn't kill. Oh, they have a shield. Okay. Say no more.
I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Oh man, it's actually pretty relaxing to be doing this after some pretty taxing final bosses. This game gets crazy. Like after you get past Balthius, the bosses just get harder and harder. It gets really, it's a bit much. Is what I'm trying to say. But I do enjoy the challenge.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621.
All right, that's it.
Return to base.
Another warm-up mission. I don't think we're gonna get anything too crazy before Balth. Although I do hear Balth changes a bit. But that's maybe 30 minutes from now, maybe an hour from now. We'll see.
No new messages.
Alright. I might power through these early ones because they're really not that exciting. This is Tester AC. Helicopter. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I'm losing patience. let me get to the crazy stuff. At the very beginning, it's just very touch and go. It's kind of, it's whatever. I really do think the second half of the game is so much better than the first. The first is not bad, but it's more predictable, whereas the second half is just very out of left field in a way that's interesting and well written. So here's hoping that I could get there today.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. Corporate first. Intercept.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Very nice, very clean.
Take it out.
There we go, fumbling my movement. This should kill in 2 shots. I do want to get better at assault boosting, because I don't use it as much as I need to in combat. It's very necessary for a melee build. Not so much if you're just a gun guy, a double trigger build. But it's good. It's always been a movement-centric series, where you need to have good legs to be a good player. But not everyone is fully aware of that on the surface. It's just not obvious unless you know. First decently tanking enemy that we've ever had so far. So die to the stun guns. Wow. There it is. Clean. That's it? Really? I thought it was more. That goes to show you how short some of these missions can be. Pardon me, it's always been an issue in these last few months.
I see the corpse, see the lip to the Rubiconians. It's just a job. Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy...
Alright, got the gist of it. Kill the dude. We already have a body count of like hundreds. So killing one more dude is not an issue to me.
Main system activating combat.
Get it done.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the
My
time,
sensitivity might be
621.
a little too high, but I'm not really sure yet. Just the nature of having lock on means it doesn't need to be perfect. This needs to be there. It's done. It's just a student pilot. Oh my god. It's like murdering a child. Guy stands no chance. Rip. Oh my god, that's kind of sad. Oh man. Rip that guy. Obliterated. That was like 30 seconds. No call sign for you, dude. Oh my god. I think it might be partly my build. My build is a couple endgame weapons. Yes, it is. I'm choking on myself because I know exactly what you're talking about. There's already emblems referencing what 621 could mean.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter,
Oh
forgot
my
to mention
god.
something.
I need to actually
Liberation
enable
Front's
that
changing
the
its
punk
strategy,
cat
but
on
goes up to
7TV.
independent
I have a lot of
works.
Great news.
older
That means
meta
more work for 621.
7TV
They can
ones.
try whatever tricks
Let
they
me see if I
want.
can have them here.
The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
No, it's not in my OBS thing. But I have emotes, but they're not the cool ones. I gotta add hunt for sure. It's too important.
One new message.
Yeah, they've got a lot of material of them working a lot of things. So maybe I shouldn't delve into it. Alright, so we got mining ship. This one's pretty cool. Let's do this one first. Attack the dam complex will take like 2 minutes at most. I'm sure someone there knew, but not enough people to care.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
request comes from Schneider, an Archibus subsidiary.
Hmm.
The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it
No
the
comment.
crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force.
Right, so we got a big tank here to destroy. It's like an AT-AT. It's not a short mission, unless I just memorize the route. Oh yeah, it is. It writes the song.
Strider and Archibus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
I actually don't want to check if there's any art of this game. Because I'm sure there's a weirdo out there that's added some mecha material. Alright.
Main system activating combat.
So we're starting in the open here. We need to close the gap as fast as we can.
First, get through all that dust to make contact with the Strider.
I think we're in the clear, but we're gonna get shot very soon.
Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Keep your eyes open.
Activate the gun. Move them away.
Someone behind me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's not. It's that guy.
Rubicon.
There it is. Let's go boost here. Oh, that hit us. Alright, we're still okay on health. We have about 20,000 effective health with repairs, so we're not in danger yet. But if I don't pay attention, I can jump.
Alright, now you're up close and personal.
Alright.
Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
So this is kind of like a mid to long range mission. I'll try it with my current build, but it may come to pass that I have to change weapons.
Intercept.
It's a lot of flying upwards, which it's not this mech's forte. There you go. Let's get out of the way. I think this side's safer. Let's go here.
Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh my god. This, oh my god, this map is huge. So not every map is this big.
Grab on and get to work on the subject.
It's actually kind of nice to see how big some of these set pieces are, you know? So this is a little platforming intensive. I kind of got stuck here for like 5 to 10 minutes trying to figure out a way up on my other build. I think you could wait here. It's gonna happen again. I already know. Does this work? No, it does not. Let's look around. Maybe a salt boost here. Oh, just barely. Oh my god. Thank goodness. The other tank legs cannot do that. At least not the first one. So it's nice that I got a little lucky. Careful. Okay, so there is a boss right around that corner. You need to be a little careful. It's a casual one and done here. Can I fight this guy without breaking the generators? I have to go back down. Let's go back down. Got ahead of myself. Hey, stop that.
Lost another sub generator.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon
Careful.
burned, we endured.
Can I do this without falling off?
Just 1 left.
Yes, I can. Okay. That saved a little bit of time.
Of our war.
Let's go here.
Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
The last one's there. With this jump pad, I think I'll be A-okay. There we go. I love these legs. They're really goofy, but they do what I want legs to do.
To the front segment and hit the target.
So I really need to close the gap here. I'm not sure how I should do it though. Last time I was a bit further away, but I found I kept missing. Does that count as a ledge? That does.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 6-2.
Alright, we have a strat. Wait for the beep, jump and shoot twice.
We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
Easy.
The eyes in a critical state. Impossible.
After the hard because missiles coming in. Don't fall! No! Saved it. Saved it, no big deal. We got the cheese. Cheese to meet you. Get out of here. I think we're done. We have to run away. I already know in advance. It's gonna explode. Let's just get out of here. Look at the view. Look how big this world is. There's all these little like cities on stilts everywhere.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go.
I already know in advance this dip, so let's
6 to 1. You need to get clear of the Strider.
I wonder if there's anything hidden in this desert. Like I see like little buildings on the ground way out there. I wonder if you could like get there.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet.
It's a little more visible now.
See that 6-2-1? The Strider's blowing itself
Yep.
up. A fitting end for
Nothing
something
personal.
built to fail.
Oh, there's the edge. No luck, you can't go there. Would have been cool if you could, though. I feel bad because I actually want to be allied with these guys, but you don't get a choice. You're not allowed. At least not yet. This would be a great PvP map. I wonder if it is an option. Alright, there it is. The next mission, the one I skipped, is going to be so short, so I farmed it for money before. I already know what to do.
One new message.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
Okay.
I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself, V8 Pater. I
Pater,
think I'll
okay.
enjoy.
I think you killed most of those guys. I don't remember though. Anyway, I want to kill them. Let me put that on the table. I want to kill those guys. So, if we do, it'll make me happy.
You're
Hack it
joining an
down with the red
operation
guns.
planned by Balaam HQ.
I want to skip this because I'm on a timer here.
Gun 13, huh?
Internal timer that tells me I have to beat the game in 2 hours, and I won't because it's too long. But I want to.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just saw your message. 75 results on 621. Do not tell me any more information regarding that discovery. These guys just cannot tank a Gatling to save their life. Quite literally. I'm noticing some very minor choppiness. I might need to lower the graphics. Let me know if it seems kind of choppy on the stream, and I'll do it once you tell me to. Some of the later missions are definitely more intensive. It's always better to have FPS than shadows or things like that, in my opinion.
Two targets destroyed.
Putting that out there. So you need to kill all these guys on the first wave, but afterwards you actually don't need to kill anyone else. You just do the mission. Is there any more?
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look at that, maggots!
No, I did miss some more.
Wait,
What did I miss?
I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven.
This is new.
Rubicon Liberation Front.
What the hell?
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our
What
compensation
the hell?
will be double Pillar's offer. Awaiting your response.
This is new.
Interesting. Your call.
Well, guess what? We're gonna kill some dudes.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
Oh, I'm excited. This is so
Waste
exciting.
their firepower.
So these guys are actually equipped with some end game stuff. I'm gonna try to get them while they're busy. Iguazu, you fuck. You're done. Alright. I needed to use my
Speed at 50%.
I don't remember the buttons here. It's like an anti-stun shield. It's very important. This guy's so fast. The first one. They're gonna whip me ass. Oh my god. Let's go max DPS here. If it's on cooldown, you use it. It's done again. I might need to go for the tank first. The Guazu and Volta. Where's Michigan? Okay. We gotta change our build here. Wow! What the hell? It's already going crazy! Okay. Assembly. I want the longer range. Do I not have it? Okay, here it is. The rifles. These are very ammo efficient. They're good around up to 300 meters. Unlike the Gatling, which want a face hug, and then the bazooka, which is the similar issue. So let's give this a go. We start from a checkpoint. If I were going for S rank, I would have to start the mission over, but I can't do it on the first run because of the nature of the game design.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Let's go for the tank first. Iguazu's not that strong. This is much more forgiving. It's just charge and pop them. Oh my god. You actually noticed that they use repair kits just like you. Which is a really nice touch.
Repair kits remaining.
Stop stunning me. God damn it, Iguazu. Let's use a little line of sight here.
One repair kit remaining.
Where'd you go? You are the weak link. You might die to this. Yes, you did. Very nice. Yeah, I doubt this will be good in PvP, but for the story mode, it's just you have essentially infinite ammo on these very high stagger, good damage weapons. Another anti-stun there. They're very nice weapons. No splash, unfortunately. I can't see them, but I knew I had locked this one. Oh my god, the damage! That took half his health. Over half his health. Jesus.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated.
Get fucked.
You can bill me for the ace and repair fees, Mission. You've ruined your little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
I love this game. That was so cool. So you're supposed to attack the dam. You just kill them. Holy shit. And those are the guys that work for Balaam, the Red Guns. So that was very cathartic. Because in the first run, you don't get a choice. You have to side with Balaam. Balaam's kind of, it's like the second in command corporation below Archipus. Wow, that was exciting.
Must be the handler, I presume.
There's new stuff.
The independent
I wasn't ready.
mercenary Raven.
Yeah.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
What an asshole.
I hear you're deploying V1 again.
I want to kill this guy.
Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Holy cow. So I can't really skip these if each one could be new. I need to pay more attention there. Holy cow. That's really cool.
One new message.
I'm probably gonna skip him anyway. He's still alive?
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the...
Thought I killed him. Alright, guess he survived. Well. Alright, so let me use the restroom real quick and then we'll do this one. This is a longer one. Be right back. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, Operation Wall Climber. Okay. This is a big one. If I remember correctly.
Straight from Archibus headquarters.
And I cannot stand Archivist. I keep hearing it.
They
It's,
want you to assist
after
with
playing the
a
game
mission
already, I
corporations
already
are
know
calling Operation
they're scum of the
Wall
earth.
Climber.
Or I should say scum of the Rubicon 3.
Snail, leader of the Vesper Second Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Stop skipping. I want to kill him. I killed him before I killed him again.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the
Wall. Wall has a lot of stuff on it. There's a lot of secrets in here. I don't know if I got them all the first time. Let me turn this off, by the way. Alright, let's go. Longer load than usual. It's just a big mission. So that's
Activating
fine.
combat mode.
Commence mission.
Alright.
We'll start by clearing the way for Artemis.
Casey?
Get the cat.
Hey. You want to take a seat on my desk in front of my monitor, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna play through this. But that's maybe. Hold on. Hey. At least take a seat so I know you're not gonna move everywhere. Come on. My old man over here. I think I posted pictures of him on Twitter. He's 15 right now, which is pretty impressive considering he has congestive heart disease. Like, he takes a lot of pills for it. Right. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna ignore you. So good luck. Let's see how much of the screen you can block before you get my attention.
Link cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in.
Hey.
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for
Oh, I'm using the hair still. I gotta charge these. These are not bad, but they're slower. Target is behind me. Okay. It's not. Probably not the biggest deal.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus
My bad.
tetrapod MT.
I'm like used to these. They're good against like certain ACs, but I'm really not used to them against the other stuff. Just go in. As longer I stay away from the wall, the more I'm gonna get a hot shot.
2 repair kits.
Go right here and then fight this guy. Just in time for the stun. What is that thing on my head? Was that always there? I never noticed that ring. Okay, I'm done.
Baus tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the
Okay.
threat in the city.
Was that always there? That little thing on top? Good morning, Ziona. How you doing? I think it's still night on your side of the planet. I am awake. Who's running this game quite a bit. I thought it was going to be the same the second time. It's actually very different the second time. There's new stuff. So I'm intrigued to see just how much they changed. I'm doing good. I overslept yesterday, but I'm feeling refreshed, which is pretty nice. Usually when you oversleep, I get like a headache, but not today. I know killing these little artillery things is a little repetitive, but it gives you a lot of money. I think it adds up to about 60,000 for a minute of effort, so I am going to do that real quick. Yeah, this game is cool. My mech looks kind of goofy with these giant cannons, but they're really nice cannons, so I have to use them. I don't want to use bad stuff. How did I'm already forgetting what you played yesterday. I know it wasn't League of Legends, but I'm having a brain fart. How you been? What the heck were you playing yesterday? I was so focused on playing this game yesterday that I forgot what you were playing yesterday. It's been less than 24 hours. Nano was there and everything.
You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Awesome. You don't have to tell him, I'm just trying to remember. How did I... Okay. I guess that's how engrossed I was in this game. So let that be a review on the spot. But I've completely forgotten everything else that wasn't Armored Core 6.
A numbered Vesper. It's elite.
We're working our way through Operation Wall Climbing here. It's very...
Balaam couldn't crack the wall.
It's a taste of what's to come in this game. There's a lot of surprises. I'm not perfect, but I'm okay. I'm pretty good. Good enough to beat the game anyway. I say that as it gets stuck against the wall. Open fields are much easier to pilot here. I have a habit of jumping before a shot. These guns don't have AoE though, so it might be a bad habit. I'm not really sure yet. Maybe it's fine. I have to go here, huh?
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Like find movement. It's such a pain for me. I know it can be done, but it's very annoying, at least with these legs. Yeah. Nevertheless, it is good to see you. It is another day in paradise here in Gaboland. I think we're almost done with this mission.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
I'm actually wondering if I could beat this without a supply. I think I can. I'm just gonna just skip it. If it bites me in the butt, then it bites me in the butt. But I think I can do it. I have a lot of ammo, a lot of health.
You must be Raven.
This is Rusty. Rusty's one of the good ones, in my opinion.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting.
Here we go. This is the
Ready
Juggernaut.
to climb the wall?
Kind of a hodgepodge. Like a dumpster truck with guns on it.
That's the
And
Juggernaut.
his weak spot is actually behind him,
I wouldn't recommend
which is hard to do when he just doesn't show his back all that much.
distracted while you hit its blind.
But with a good jump, I know you can do it. There you go. That's gonna be the strat. Just jump over him, bop him as much as you can, and don't fall off, of course. That armor will be an issue, though. Come here.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail and Command.
These legs, they can jump, but they really don't have that much fuel.
Intercept them
I really want to explore other build options because
like this.
I think I'm getting too used to these legs, and they might not be the best for me. So I need to think. Let me get behind them. I'm gonna do a cross up. I'm riding the edge on my boost here just to because I have no fuel left. No, don't fall. Out of ammo. There's a stun. Let's just dump Mac dump here. Hopefully you don't hear the clicking. I'm mashing my mouse here. This box was a pain when I first played him because I was using a very slow build. And if you cannot get behind him and he can't jump, it's just almost impossible. Because they won't show their back unless you force them to. Case in point. Decent shot, but not a great one. Health is a little low. I have max health, but I've used 3 repair kits, which is essentially over half my health. Please get a little closer. That's it. There we go. Very nice. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Not perfect. Pretty clean. There we go. What are my legs doing?
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Sure.
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty.
These legs are too goofy. That's like they're good. They're so goofy. Oh my god.
I've taken that
I wish
contingency
they
into
weren't
account.
the best ones, but I just like them more than the first set of tank legs and more than the hover tank legs. So don't really have a choice unless I want to change to bipedal entirely.
One new message.
Right, what do we got?
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
What's up, Rusty?
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Really?
The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Raven. Which one do I want to do here? Prisoner rescue, investigate boss. I think this one's kind of a pain, so let's do this one. I think it's boss.
Got a job for you, 621.
Boss is fine too.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh man, I want to make another 61 joke. I really shouldn't.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on.
I really shouldn't.
We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope Art's struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause.
I do want to ally with them eventually, but I don't know if I can.
Rubicon.
Do you hear a beep when I press this button? Like, I don't know if it's audible on the stream. I'm gonna mash it. Alright, I think it's fine. But I actually haven't used this keybind before, so hopefully it's not too obnoxious. If it is, bless your heart. I'm not gonna fix it till the end of the stream. Until someone tells me to.
Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Excuse me. Where are we?
Activating combat mode.
Where do we go here?
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Bit of a walk. I'm still using these. I might want to switch back to the automatic guns. Because if these miss, they're kind of not that great.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Where are you going? Right here?
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades to the E.
Oh, you gotta die.
621.
I'm putting my hand off the controller, thinking that we're done. We are not done. Not even close. We need a target. Can you see little humans running out of this?
Sorry to keep you
I guess not. If I could have missed it.
Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven.
Here we go. I probably shouldn't rest forward. This is an escort mission. The first one in the game. I don't remember doing this first time. Okay. They're all behind me. Should have used my shield. No, not too much damage so far. Although I am noticing that the shield, that these charge up thing weapons are just not what I want. It just takes so long to reload. From the charge.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper. Shoot it down. Don't let them go. We need their intel on the well.
These guys. Right, as long as they live, we're fine. They don't need to have max health or anything. Are you? Anyway, you're going to the morgue. I know where you're going. Not where you are.
But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
And these guys are topped off. It's not an issue at all.
Wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused
Whoa! Okay, this is an issue. Shield up. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god. They might kill the mission on this one little mission. No. Why did you just walk into it? Oh my god. I gotta boost forward. There's probably more coming up. Holy shit. Okay, anything else? Please hit. It didn't hit. I'm choking here.
Enemy sight. They've already taken 2 of the prisoners.
What the freak?
Their escort AC means
They just walked right into a friggin'
all them
Gatling
personnel.
cannon.
Shoot that chopper down. HQ wants the Rubiconian secret to stab
Bastards.
with them. Far better than risking a leak to Arquebus.
This head is kind of goofy, but it has good stats, so I'm gonna have to keep it.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Father
Say,
Dolmayan.
Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You
There's
don't
more.
know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
I think we're good. Nothing on the radar. The radar's on the bottom.
New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
They're coming up.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's gun 2 Nile.
Who's this Nile guy?
Gun's deputy commander. And the brains to Michigan's muscle.
Oh, it's right here. He's the guy in front of me. Alright, as long as you look at me, I'm okay. Don't look at my little ship here. They're not a big deal. Damn it, you look right in my eyes.
50%.
I stay as I get stunned for half my health. Right, just run from this. It will end in a second.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic gun 13. Let Michigan see it.
Are there more enemies? I feel like there are.
1 repair kit remaining.
There are. Alright, you gotta die. All of you gotta die. Please die. No! He died at the very end! Freak! It would have been fine if I just protected him from the Gatling. That sucks. Alright, I know what I have to do now, so should be fine. I probably should have switched weapons there, but
Activating combat
I think
mode.
we're okay with this.
Commence mission.
We're gonna go ahead in advance. So it seemed like most of the guys were stationary. They didn't really sneak up on us.
We appreciate your support, Raven. Now to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is
I'm gonna be a little more wasteful with my secondary gun. That way I don't have to wait for it loads so much.
We're under attack. The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC. They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
There's one more. I'm trusting my radar a bit there. I actually didn't see him at all. But quick spin will tell me where they are. A little closer, please. One and done.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade C.
Okay.
621. Secure the area.
That's one way to turn around. So they won't turn around unless I'm shooting. So quick charge and cancel the charge with it.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
What do we got here?
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
I see the dot. Once again, I don't see anyone until I'm already getting shot at. Is it my eyes or is it the giant body blocking my crosshair? It might be the giant body in my crosshair. That's probably it.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messi.
Alright, seems clear.
Keep watching.
Enemy sighted.
Folks on the chopper, shoot it down! Don't let them go. There is hell on the well.
Good. 3 MTs. Oh, I remember what they're called now. MTs are called muscle tracers. Not muscle tanks, but they're exosuits. It took me 30 minutes to remember that.
We've extracted Comrade Messi.
I'm kind of proud that I remembered, but that's... Oh my god.
Damn it.
That's a name.
Mess up.
Sounds cooler than Armored Core in my
To the last
opinion.
site. Just a little more.
So I already know I need to get behind these guys.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline.
Shield up.
You must have refused to talk.
Don't miss that. Okay. I missed a little bit there, but my main concern really is getting these guys off the planet. As in, eviscerated. They do a lot of damage. I missed. Just shoot, dude. My stud launcher. Did I miss anything? Okay, no. How are they at half health already? God damn it. I was pretty careful this time.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Bonemiser. He's
One
last
flanking us.
We're counting on you, Raven.
Enemy sight! They've already taken 2 of the prisoners.
I'm going as fast as I can. And I'm still getting beat up here.
Shoot that chopper down. HQ wants the Rubiconian secrets to die with them. Far better than risking a leak to Archibus.
Father Domayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father.
Go.
Coral abide with Rubicon.
You moron.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
So this game actually has a penchant for referencing cinders, ashes, fire, and all that Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring stuff. The old Armored Cores didn't really do that, but Miyazaki is just kind of obsessed with it. So we're gonna have to deal with the memes. Like even the title, Fire of Rubicon, is in part a Dark Souls reference. Don't shoot my dude, please. Alright. I think he's the only target left. We should be okay. Heal. Sorry. How many more heals you got? 2 or 3?
50%.
Wow, I can call stuff. Oh, let's save 8 for a bit. I see 2 targets. Where's the second one?
Lost your nerve. Pathetic gun 13.
Ew.
What admission conceded.
Did I miss both of my shots there? Pulse up. Alright. That's a very nice ability for the anti-stagger. It really is. It's like a freaking Dark Souls. It's not supposed to be. Like they said multiple times in the articles. This is not a Dark Souls game. This is Armored Core. It's like the references, the little memes, the little phrases are still in this game. Like the fights aren't really Dark Souls, but the memes are 1000% Dark Souls. They couldn't help themselves. They really couldn't help themselves. By the way, welcome in and good morning,
The chopper has exited the combat zone.
Mr. and Mrs. Counterpillow.
Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve.
We're chilling here. It's barely 8 in the morning.
There will be nothing left but dying embers.
I overslept yesterday. Turns out when you play all day Friday night into noon on Saturday, you might oversleep into the rest of the Saturday. My Saturday was gone. it evaporated. So we're starting early on Sunday.
One new
Just catch my
message.
breath here. I'll let it play out.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
All right. Let's do some shopping real quick. I don't really need anything, but just having the option for later on if it gets stuck will help quite a bit. Let's get some arms. Cores are okay. This one. Can I buy anything else? Just guns. You, give me that. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. So let me... No, let me just start the mission and then I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be fast enough. Be right back. Hold on.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Just in time. Lucky me. That's why I have no idea what this mission is about. I think it's some invisible guys,
Some
but
advice before you go,
I'll play it out.
621.
Let's see what's going on.
Expect the unexpected.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. We're a mercenary.
Main system.
I don't know why they didn't ask us for help before.
Commence mission.
On the first loop, we actually can't help them for quite some time, if at all. That escort mission was the first time ever I helped them, like, in any meaningful way. So, yeah, that's just what it is. What it is. All right, so I know the guy's coming here. Good. Let's just get up in their grill.
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, DD.
Owned. And I know in advance I'm going to get flanked, so let's just go here.
Coded comms. Was that mech
Am I wrong?
621. Continue.
I was wrong. So what he usually does is you hit him and then he runs over there if you don't kill him in one hit. But I'm just so happened to be much stronger than I was the first time, so they couldn't do that to mess with me. Don't do that. So having 4 charge weapons is kind of a pain on your hand. I was playing this game on pad before. I found that having the mouse, outside of having great aim, is a little easier to have more hand mobility to handle 4 triggers and a couple abilities and things like that. Oh, I love the linear cannons. I think out of the lighter weapons, these are probably the best generic guns, because you could use them automatic, or you could use them charged up, and the charge just does so much stun. And this game is really heavy on stun, in my opinion. Like, you can't do good damage unless you have a good stun potential.
That's where it'll be.
Alright, let's go in and out. I know they're gonna flank me. Oh, do you have melee? I lost him. Get on. Oh, these little cannons. They're a little later in the game, but they are so good. They're kind of crazy. Good. I don't know if they're gonna nerf stuff yet. I definitely think that the Gatlings could use a small nerf. They're not really that great in terms of like range, but they're great in terms of just raw DPS. Well, they did have some foresight, insofar that the Gatling has a lot of ammo cost, so you actually cannot use it if you want to S rank the game. So maybe that's enough. It is a story-based game, and I doubt it will be meta in PvP, because face hugging is no way to be meta. This is so easy to dodge. Hopefully I don't eat my words, because I would prefer to not have it be a face hugging meta. This doesn't seem like that kind of thing. Seems like you want a bursty meta, or like shotguns and mid-range stuff. So we have bit of a fight here. Not really a boss, but a pretty decent fight. Thankfully I know how to play. I know how to do an assault boost and go up. So we'll be okay. But I have some running to do before I can really get into my teeth into this guy. That's the main guy. Let's just go up in advance because I know they're coming. Here's someone. There you go. Don't miss the final shot, please. Yeah, that's one. That's one. I can't see him, but I know he's there, so I'm just gonna go in this direction. Where'd you go? Oh, they're so annoying. I want to just look directly at you. I want to be fancy and moving around a certain way. I can't. Interesting that they could grab a wall and be perfectly fine. That we can't grab a wall, that's for sure. Is that it?
One remaining. Finish them off.
Okay, this is the main one. Let's shoot him. I heard this weapon's really good, the one he's using. It's like a plasma flail. It has a bit of a wind-up, but it also just so happens that tanks can charge while they're doing the wind-up, unlike some other weapons. So you can just run up to people with a giant flail, like it's blasting them. I want to try that. I don't know if I'll get it this stream because I don't have a lot of money, but I definitely want to try it. I don't know who these crafts are. I've beaten the game. I still don't know who they are. I don't know what faction is these invisible coral dudes, and I don't know if it's been explained. So I'm hoping I figure it out this time. Who knows? I actually have my cat chilling here. I have an ottoman right next to it, my desk, and he just sits there most of the day.
Long time no see, Walter.
So there's
Looking
Cinder.
good for a change.
Cinder is a main character, although it's
I
not
see
really
you've got a new augmented
obvious why
human.
until the end. So
What
let's
happened
keep an
to
eye on her.
617 and the rest?
He's a little shifty
Good
fella,
jobs. They did what it took to get
as
us
they say.
here.
So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. How's things on your end?
I found the data are there's something promising in the
Okay. I skipped a little bit there, but they found some stuff. They have a lead. They're gonna do what they got to do. Just as I will.
One new message.
I see your bags. About the coral well, that was just a drip coming from an under. It's not the coral. One more thing.
Okay.
I've sent you your next. This one isn't from the corpse. You'll see when you check the.
Who sent the mission? So that was a small coral leak. Coral is. It's kind of like Femto in Daemon X Machina. It's like. It's interesting.
This is a rather
Like it's
personal request
money,
from a friend of
but
mine.
it's also more than like oil. It's
Concerns a
really
certain
really
facility.
weird.
A watch
I'm not sure I could explain it well,
once it regulated the underground flow of coral.
but there's more
Now
to it than you
serves to
think.
monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too
Planetside.
hard for the corporations to
Oh.
be seen there.
I had my neurons activated there,
We're flying
like the
strictly
secret word.
solo on this one.
Okay. Alright, so I absolutely have to change my weapons here. These could probably work. I just really know I want these first. Alright, so let's try back to the Gatlings. The Gatlings are kind of cheesy. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to say, oh, this loadout is skillful. But this is one of the more effective loadouts. It's so flexible, versatile. It does high damage and high DPS, and it doesn't really overheat that quick, and it's just nice. The only one weakness is the Gatlings run out of ammo quickly, but that's really it. And that's only an issue on a couple of missions, maybe 3 to 5 missions out of the 50 that there are. Alright, let's go.
It's go time, 621.
Oh, that's me. I've never seen this drop
Not even
before.
the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
The PCA is the Planetary
Get in there and get to work.
Closure Association. I think they're kind of like kind of rebels, but not really. They're weird.
Combat mode.
So let's play it out.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
But this is kind of a stealth mission, but not really. It won't punish you for being unstealthy. But it will skip what I can.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Did they see me? I guess they did. I guess I have to kill him. Let's close the gap. Some of these turrets really hurt. So I have half of mine actually reset. I will reset. Go for the turrets first. Alright. I thought I could skip it. I guess you just can't. I guess you just can't. You try to be smart, you just can't. So those two turrets have to go first.
Anyone sees you, handle it.
Let's go from the back, see if I could really mix them up here. The giant one hit. Excellent.
Intruder sighted.
Perfect. Say no more.
Just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later.
He's dying.
Engaging.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad I reset. That was just, it was too much damage. These guys are wimps.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
So strong.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Up. Little tiny scratch there. Not the biggest deal. Hold on. I fell. Alright, I'm back. Alright, if you think this doesn't jump well, let me just tell you, the first set of tank legs, they barely jump. They go like maybe this high and then they're out of fuel. It's such a pain. I don't recommend using them. I mean, they're okay, but they're really not useful for the story mode because you do a lot of jumping.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
Okay.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving.
I didn't mean. I thought I could dodge it going fancy. Alright. There's that.
Code 3-1C, we
One guy
take
here. I
critical
thought I got
damage.
him. Oh, it's you.
Updating your
There we go.
market data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Spin is clear. I'm doing like a Hunt Showdown style 360 scan. I don't like that that's the only way. I would really like it like a little circle. A really traditional mini map.
That's the watch point's control
But
center.
not in this game.
The target's inside. Make your way in.
Not in this game. Actually, they did add like a hard lock-on feature. I don't really use it because it lowers your accuracy. But it's one tiny little spice of the Dark Souls influence. I think it's more of an accessibility feature, honestly. I don't think it's like needed or anything. I've heard people say you need it for bosses. I don't think you do at all. I'll turn it on for now just so you can see the difference.
I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Are you?
You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
It's on. Look at how delayed my cursor is. Maybe I'm imagining it. I'm turning it off. I want that off. Yeah, it's just wow. The tracking is like half a second delayed if you use hard lock.
619 and 620. Dead. Which
Yeah.
ones did I kill, I wonder?
Back on.
Don't let it beat you. Focus.
Heal.
One of Gen
Oh, the
4's
punch.
line. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Sula. I don't know if this guy ever comes back. I think he just dies here. When I first fought this guy, the pulse gun he has, the little automatic bubble launcher, it scared the crap out of me. Because it's anti-pulse. And he just moves fast and it does things you're not really used to at this point of the game. But he's kind of a wimp. All things considered, he's only good at close range. And he's not too fast.
Confirmed. Enemy
Not the biggest deal.
destroyed.
Alright, so I do think we get a
Good today.
supply back. And I will take it because I know I need all the ammo I could get. Please open. Thank you. If I remember correctly, this is actually one of the bigger filters in this game. It's one of the harder boss fights. But I'm using good stuff. I'm not using baby stuff from chapter 1, and you have no good weapons. Like by chapter 1, all you have like 2 bazookas and some missile spam.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
What ammo is the least useful here? Probably the missile launcher. Okay. We need a second shot? No.
Good job, 61. We're done here. Head back to base.
Are we done? We just supplied. There's no way it's done.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
I may have
Get out of
been
there.
trolled. That was enough to activate the coral. Okay. The fire has been lit. The bonfire has been activated. This is actually our introduction to
Who are you?
Iron.
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
I think this is a new cinematic for the New Game Plus. So iron actually is part of the coral, which is what they're harvesting like oil. The coral is alive. It's like Mako from FF7. It's really, really weird, but it's really cool. Like, not only can it be alive and cognizant, but it can control robots. Like, you fight robots that are just coral. It's really mental. I think it's really cool. It's like a transcending human limitation.
I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Does he help us this time?
Maintain contact to support you.
What the hell?
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Alright, so this guy is bullet hell up the ass. Kind of a pain in the ass. I think you can just go buck wild and DPS him, but there's a very, very good chance that it's die here. So just don't be surprised if I have to restart. I'm getting more damage than I thought it would. Does he have a second health bar on the second wave? Alright, so I'm gonna save my next pulse for one of the bigger missile spam waves here. I do need to be mindful that they have melee. I ate a bunch there because I just forgot they had melee at all. Overheat. I need to heal. I'm gonna die. I just have to heal. Let's go for it. Oh, that final pulse shield. Like, this boss is so annoying because they have resistance while the blue bar is up. Please die. You have to die now. Ooh. Okay. On the first loop, that took me like an hour. That took me like an hour and a half. So I guess those shoulder cannons I have just obliterated them. I'm glad I bought what I brought, because that would have been absolute hell on earth. I kind of skipped a lot of the mechanics by getting early stuns. It really is like Toho. Like, I had to memorize dodging patterns. Like, the first missile wave, you have to go forward and then to the side. And the second one, I never figured it out. I just put the shield up to tank it.
But first, a warning.
And that boss is one of the main bosses that people would refund the game because it was too hard. The other one is the very first boss, which you don't get a choice on your build. You have to use a pistol, a missile launcher, and a sword on the first boss. The first boss is not terribly hard, but if you don't use the tools given to you, which I imagine people are just afraid to melee, so they only use the pistol, you're gonna choke because it's too tanky. You have to melee. Yeah, so the current review score is 84% of people like the game, and it turns out 84% of people are listed as getting the first achievement, which is beating the first boss. So that's an interesting overlap of reviews to achievement unlocks.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Thank you, Nightbot.
It's headed straight for the central.
I actually wonder if that Discord link still works. I haven't updated it in like a year and a half.
Like a flock of birds.
Someone will tell me, I'm sure. I'm curious.
Coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field there's a huge massive coral lying dormant.
Thank you.
You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Alright, so most of the game is insistent that the coral is
northwestern Malleus's Bay Area.
just a side effect, but I'm pretty sure it's alive.
Compared to
I think it is.
That explosion was hardly a spark.
I don't have any proof. I can't back it up with like, oh, in this chapter the XYZ happens. But I'm pretty sure it's alive.
Remain in contact with you until we reach the
Make your own
convergence.
conclusions as you so desire.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
On my first run, I actually sided with this girl, I think. So I might go the bad route on this playthrough. Or I might go with the planetary. I'm not really sure. I know there's at least 3 endings. So I have to play this 3 times to get everything. Let's play it by ear. Let's play one mission at a time. I'm not gonna have myself here.
I need to hawk some intel to the one job for you. Rest up, and that's an order.
That's it. Okay, rest up.
Raven,
I think we're gonna go somewhere with our little dude.
about that trip to the... Let's take...
Yeah.
Registration number RB. You have proven yourself to be truly accept the integration. This program concerns sampling the various... We would like you to engage it, please.
This is when we normally unlock the arena. Do they add more missions to the arena? Analysis. This is new stuff, and it gives me more power. And so the first loop, we had just one of each of the story characters here. You get to see I fought Iguazu here, and I fought Chatty. Chatty is really cool. I like his robot. This is new. Let's just go for it. I'm not expecting much resistance here. I killed most of the guys in like 30 seconds.
Program. Initiating phase
So
1.
let's see what they want me to do here. Like, do they want me to use their mech? That might be interesting.
Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat.
I think I just fight them, honestly.
Commencing analysis.
Yeah. It would have been cool if they had to use their stuff. That way it would force you to learn. So we're gonna open with the long range gun, and then we're just gonna face on. Wow. And I actually don't get repairs here. Where'd you go? Yeah. Let me know if you could see where the heat bar is on my machine guns. It is not easy to parse out. in this explosive. They have to fix that. That's not my one complaint. These weapons can overheat, and the heat bar is so hard to see in the face of combat. It's that very, very tiny outer bar. It's just so hard to see. They gotta put it elsewhere or make it bigger. It's a clusterfuck. I noticed it right there more than anywhere else because it's just, oh my god. Like, I have to intuit. Are they gonna overheat? Do I stay held back? Let's keep doing this. There's a lot of arena missions. There's more than I thought. I thought it was done already. There's way more. This game is not over when you get the first mission. There's quite a lot more. Like, at least half the game is hidden behind New Game Plus. We're gonna skip this. Just talking.
Main system.
And this is for sure a PvP map. This one's really nice for close range builds, because you can just hide around this little canyon. Right, so they're kind of dodge heavy there. I gotta be a little closer, around 100 meters. They do not want to stay in range. Alright, there's a nice hit. I should be able to stun with the Gatlings now. Oh, God, it's so disgusting. Oh, it's so good. This build is like a guerrilla build. And that's exactly what I want. It's so fat, though. That's my one thing. I want. When I played Armored Core 4, I had a really lithe build. Very tall build. This is like I'm in a wheelchair and I have these two little things. I'm trying to think of like it's like a giant spoiler, the biggest spoiler of a car, on my back, and it just does not look appealing to me at all. It's aesthetically very displeasing for me. I kind of hope I get a new build. I hope I find a different cheese, a different flavor of build that doesn't have this giant rack on my back. It's an eyesore. But unfortunately, it looks really good. It works really well. It's very strong. So, what do I do? It's like, oh my god. It's flat. It's like a freaking... It's like a freaking tank, pardon the overlap there. Like, this guy looks good. He looks cool. He looks like almost like a dragon from MechWarrior.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Get over here. I want to just go for the quick pot shot on round one. One of them actually hit. Oh, okay. I don't lose anything by trying for it. So if I don't go for it, I'm out of range anyway. There's a stun. I think I'm overheating, but I'm not sure. I think you lock on. I didn't really know where he was. I just trusted the game that it would aim for me, and it did, so thank you.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, lock on is very generous in this game. That wasn't the hard lock, that was the soft lock that you normally use in AC games. I got 24 chips. What do I do with that? Like, I'm already kind of done with my build. I could get more health. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do, exactly. That's interesting. So that's the first wave of the new mission.
Continued support. Your test
Yeah, I went through this really quickly at the very beginning of the stream. I kind of only use one weapon type. Only use kinetic weapons. I used to use kinetic and explosive. And I already have maxed that. I don't really need anything. I'll just get it. I want to reset this. Alright, so I don't use boost kick, I don't use weapon rate, I don't use weight control, I don't use manual aiming, I don't use quick turn. I do use pulse armor, that's good. Don't use that. I don't use melee, I do use direct hit. I use defense. Obviously health is good. If I had to choose between anything, it would be just health and kinetic. Pair of kits. I have 20 whole points for things I don't need. I do open doors, so I'll just get that because I don't need anything else. I don't melee at all. I sometimes use explosives, so I'll put points in here. Okay, my suspicion is that you max all of this out by the end of the game. Because I thought that was it on the first week, but they're giving me even more points. And how many more missions were there? Let me see. 3, 6, 9, 12. And I got 24 chips per 3. Interesting. And this is like 20 points for each one. I might just have max. It might just be like a tutorial thing where it's customization, but not really, because by the end of it you get everything, which is fine. It's okay game design, but it's unexpected. I thought it'd be permanent choice and opportunity cost. Like if I had the opportunity cost, I wouldn't get this at all. But I just have so many extra chips now. All right, did I get anything new? It says I got something new. Oh, I think it's because I bought those heads earlier. The arms, okay. Let's clear out the little thing. These legs are cool. I can't really zoom out, but these are like the Zaku legs from one of the Gundams. I want to just look at the legs real quick. So you start with these just regular bipedal ones. And then there's also some nice reverse joint ones. It is, I think Spring Chicken is probably the one I use the most. Because it jumps high, but it also has a high load limit. Like most of the reverse joint, they don't carry much at all. But especially compared to like the tank legs. This is 91,000. The actual tank legs can go up to like 100,000. Mine are like pretty normal in comparison. Look at the big dong on this one, for example. Quad legs are really interesting because it's not just that it's quad, but it's also that it can fly. It can hover for like extended periods, like a full minute if you want to. I really do think for story mode, tank is the way to go. The only thing that'll change that is if there's a faster movement lag for like speed running. But the ability to shoot a bazooka and not have body recoil, which the RJs and the bipeds do have, is a pretty major weakness, because a lot of the best weapons are heavy weapons. At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm wrong. But even the linear rifle I was using earlier, the charged cannon, it has a recoil stance. Right, so some of these, there's boosters, some of them go for the quick boost, some of them go for the high jump, some of them go for the assault charge, long, short, medium range. This is for energy. I think I got, oh, the one thing I almost forgot. I had to put that back on. I'm glad I went there. Anything else? It's done. What missions do we have? Only one. Infiltrate and kill dudes. Alright, so I'm gonna do another trickaroo here. I gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back and let it play.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
You guys know that meme with the cat that's having like a, not an actual seizure, but like a mental breakdown? That's what my camera looks like when I walk back into the room. I just cannot figure out what's going on. So I see my head going left and right. It's so funny. Maybe I should hide my body when I go AFK. But I'm just in time more or less, so let's just keep going.
Let me handle getting us into the...
I am watching my cat here. Do you want breakfast? I think he's just chilling.
Commencing infiltration to grid Z.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let me bop with these dudes.
I've sent you the marker data.
Go to dot.
Let's
Go
head through the
dudes.
elevator going to the upper
This is one of the easier ones right here. I remember. What's hitting me? You! Stop making me eat my words. That was a big stun. Not a lot of damage, but that was a big stun. Is it that giant rocket that hit me? That might be what it was. Okay. One of the things I'm not used to is you actually don't regenerate boost at all in the air. Like, it's very slow. Whereas in like For Answer, you could have permanent flight with a high enough generator. Alright, Rummy. You're a pushover. I'm just gonna shoot you until you die. Game Pro style. Oh. Wow, get Bob.
hostile AC destroyed.
Don't tell Koki about that. Where do we go? In here. Isn't it kind of like goofy to see like a flying tank? It's just so funny to me. I totally get a flying like
How curious.
mech with legs.
Let's take her up on the offer.
It's just a tank in space. It's a gun tank in space. It's really what it is. It's so bizarre to me. Like, why even have the tank legs?
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Let's just go. There's some guys behind me, but I don't
Leader
care.
of RAD, a formidable Nazi faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of jungle.
Kept us waiting, Taurus. Told you we love a good party.
You bastards. You couldn't wait. The Gatlings are kind of gross. I don't know if I'll ever outgrow them.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I want to find other weapons, but they're just so effective and they're really nice against groups. Oh my god, it's like you don't even have to think, you just hold the button down and it gets the job done. I knew there was something here. I just had a gut instinct that there might be something in this corner. The HC100 record. I'm actually kind of glad I found that because I need to go back and backtrack. I'll probably do this off stream. I have to find little pieces of gear hidden in some of these missions, and that was one of them. Alright, where do I go? Up. Up. Okay. Thank you. There might be something downstairs, but I'm running out of willpower to explore. Actually, let me look around a little more. Can I go through this? I can. Ooh. I'm glad I did that. Another piece of gear. I actually wonder how many there are on this stage. I thought it was only one per stage. There's multiple. Another one? Didn't I already get that CC300 record? It's behind my head. I'm blocking the drop notification. That was a CC3000 record. The first one might have been CC4000. I'm not sure. Very interesting. Does this not hurt me? I thought it would hurt me. Oh, okay, okay, it does. Okay. Never mind. The call of the void is just irresistible to me.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
So many dudes. I thought there were less dudes. Well, let's go up without getting stuck on stuff, please. Thank you.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
These little babies. I have a lot of ammo on my shoulders. I just don't have a lot of ammo in my main gun.
Repair kits remaining.
You have a shield.
30%.
Let's use this to be safe. I'm staring with my mouth open, trying to see that my heat bar. I just can't see it. I just can't see it.
Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Alright, I would like a reload station. I'm probably not going to get it, but it would be nice.
Shall we, Raven?
I just realized what that thing on my back is. That's the... shows the cooldown on my expansion. That's interesting. Alright, so I know this is a boss. So I'm gonna reload. Or I'm pretty sure it's a boss, right? It looks like a boss arena. Okay, yes it is. He's a bit of a liar. Alright, so this guy's weak spot, he has two actually. He has one on the top, and there's like a seam in the middle, which is kind of a pain to hit. So I'm gonna mainly go for the boss on top. My lock on's going a little crazy here. Right there, that's the front weak spot. I'm gonna go for the one on top. Unfortunately, it's really demanding on my boost. So, I gotta kind of feather it. I gotta figure out a way to feather it and not miss my shots. Morning, Riley. Just when I thought I was uncomfortable, I had to wake up and... Dude, I'm getting eviscerated here. I got cornered. Well, there's the treat for you. There's a little treat so you can enjoy the shading food. Voice is okay. I'm trying to pace myself today. Let's just say I saw the VOD from 2 days ago. It just... I couldn't stand it. I deleted it. So... We're gonna keep trucking with the usual. Oh my god. Let's not do that. We gotta be in the air pretty much all the time. Right here. Alright. Just short on fuel quite a bit. Very nice. Reload, you have to. Whoa, I got stunned in the air. Let me not die, he's gonna melee me. I wonder if it's better to just assault boost over and over instead of using the regular jump. We're shielding. I fear for my life right now. It may not seem like it, but I'm pretty sure it's in the corner of me in half a second. We lucked out there. Thanks, Riley. I'm actually out of water. I might need to get a new pitcher in a second. This boss is not too bad, unless he touches you. If he touches you, It's very bad. It's very everyone's dead, as you saw 2 minutes ago.
One repair kit remaining.
But if he doesn't, really not bad at all. There's a stun. This should be the kill. Yes, it is. Hands off the controller. It should be fine.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown
There
confirmed.
we go. Very nice. Very clean. Very smart execution.
Miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a
I'm
smart
messing with
choice
you guys.
here. You want to go up top, right?
Can you destroy this?
Let me show you the way.
Maybe the boss could
Guided
have.
tour from Cinder Carla herself.
I think she finally stops joking with us. She actually helps us now, which is nice. Alright, so I think that mission has 5 parts. I might have missed them. Because that was 2 pieces of the record series. I'll get the rest later.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me. I had to work some of my magic to try. I've got a little job for you.
Raven,
This is our
it's highly
second
unusual
self.
to receive messages from hostile. Did she hack into Online's person?
Ira is suspicious of her. Let's just say Cinders has a connection to us in some
My
way.
favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is
Alright,
one
Rowdy.
thing.
Have a good one at the
Going
flea
after our
market.
development data too.
Did I eat this? I think I ate a sandwich this morning. I'm fine.
Before they make off with all my secrets.
Just gotta make sure not to destroy my voice today. Which
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I
of
think I
them.
can do it, but I have to
least
just
give 'em
stop talking.
credit for knowing where the value is.
I gotta talk less. So
Anyway,
hold your breath on
did
that
I
one.
mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Alright, we're good to go. These guys are pushovers. Not an issue.
Your handler didn't author.
This game is cool. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I like this game. This game is top tier. Like these past 2 months between Remnant 2 and this game, I'm kind of set. I really already have everything I could want. It's been a long time coming that they brought this back.
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be cool.
This is new. This is a new mechanic.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast.
I gotta destroy all this crap. This is a new mission. How do I get all these guys?
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Learning. I can't just memorize everything after all. As much as I would like to. Things open? Let's do the wall. I thought I could get him. I got excited. Let's do the wall. This is a bit of a maze. I don't like that. Hopefully I didn't miss one. If I miss one, I have to backtrack, and that's it. So that'll be the end of the run.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Where'd you go? Oh my god.
Coyotes are using RE
Woo! Get look there. I feel like I'm dropping a little bit of frames there. It's getting a little chunky. Maybe I shouldn't play this game on maxed settings, like a clown. I don't have a 4090, but it looks good. It's not often unstable, so I'll leave it for now. Open. Thank you. Just die. Thank you. There we go. One more here.
Guess I better get to work on
All these legs have a mind of their own. Please go in the door. Yeah. Like sometimes they just don't want to turn. They're really stubborn on turning.
Try to mess it up now. Security breach has reached 50%.
There's one more. It's downstairs? Oh my god. Alright, two. Okay. I actually barely needed to use my scanner at all in the first loop, so that's interesting to see.
Wow, that was fast. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. These servers are efficient.
Alright, there we go. That was the second completely new mission I've had to do on second loop. Some of them just changed a little bit.
Are there more of them?
Let's move to intersect.
This door? Here. Get out of my way. Are you resisting my shots? Like, usually they're dead already. They're taking more than 2 seconds. I mean, I'm getting scared. They're taking 3 seconds. That's too many seconds. Okay, better. I'm already low on ammo. Oh, these guns just chew through ammo. It's insane. Boss? AC. Okay, new AC.
You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Igrazi. This guy's an asshole. I'm kind of surprised to see him here, though. I thought we just didn't see him again until the very end.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the
He's good.
coyotes
He's gonna be a
have some
joke.
too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
Missed one shot.
You know, I really owe you one.
Can you not hide in that little thing? I'm gonna wait outside until you come out. If you don't come out, we're not gonna fight. I'm not playing your game. I see you right there. I see you through the freaking wall. Get out of there. Come on. He was a bastard. I think he was stuck there. So it shouldn't be too easy. That would have been very to my disadvantage to play his game there. As unintended as it may have been. Shield up. Stun. He's still moving. First trio. Like, he has a pulse shield. You have a pulse shield. Let me get the weak guys first. If they exist at all. They are very strong. Oh my god. I'm getting beaten here. I missed it. Let's use our shoulders a little more here. Just can't afford to waste my ammo right now. Who is this unknown craft? This is new. Who are these guys? I don't get it. Is it the Institute? Is it the mysterious? I don't know. I don't know.
Psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
I want to kill him. I want to kill this guy. He got mad.
Your next freelancer.
I should have just killed him in the heyday. I missed that one. I didn't even know where he was. I think I would have had a nice little cinematic if I just killed him while they were attacking him, so it would have been fun. Alright, I'm missing all my shots here. I'm gonna shield up. That's my last one, but it is what I have to do.
It's ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
He recovers so fast. I'm so low on ammo. If I don't kill him soon, I might just lose. We're gonna use the machine guns. Stop turning left.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
Ugh. He was just dodging all my things. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure he survives this one too, just for the sake of the story, and that they don't have to change the missions too
I'll
much.
have the crew check out those
He
meds.
doesn't die pretty late on.
Raven,
Spoilers.
this unidentified
A lot of
machine
people
is
die in this game. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal
communications.
that I mentioned random gun guy
I'll do what I
dies.
can to decrypt them.
Just not now for some reason. Pardon me if that was a big deal. A lot of people die in this game. It's not. I was trying to think of who doesn't die. Who doesn't die? One person for sure doesn't die. Who else doesn't die? I don't know. It's that bad. It's easier just to name the people that don't die. Let me just put it that way. it's bad. Everyone's dying left and right. You kill everyone. Like, I don't even think you have the option to spray them. You have to kill them. That's all you do.
Guess you noticed that.
Nice job.
Next time, look before you leap. Keep heading for the ice field.
Alright. Our handler is chewing us out because we were not supposed to do that. We got a new part. What do we get? I think it was just a core. New core. This is the wrecker one. What does this do? Decent AP? Very bad booster. But it's kind of light. What else did we get? I know I got something. Is it this? What did we get? Was it a gun? There was this. Laser orbit. Here. Oh, it's a funnel. Interesting. Okay. I think that was New Game Plus exclusive. It had to be because of what the mission was. And then we could probably buy a second one here. I'm not gonna buy it, but I wanna see it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what do I want to buy? I do want the cores. Do I want any legs? I don't really want the legs because for the sake of I know the legs I like are these ones. Let's buy the core and this head. These heads are probably a little better, but I'm gonna buy more. Alright, once I have all the other parts, I'll buy the legs, and then finally we'll do the guns. One of these is a melee thing. I probably want to get it soon. That's interesting. That's left arm exclusive. This is... That's nothing. Oh my god. Oh, that's a combo. There's a combo. Okay. How many hits is it? How many hits is the combo? Okay, 6 hits. That explains it. Say no more. Okay. Oh, it's not done? Hold on. Laser dagger. It's first hits, whatever. Okay, that's not bad. Laser blade. I think this is the one we get early on. Yes, this is the one we get very early on. I think Corpse was using this, in fact. Laser lance. That's a nice punch. Ooh, that's a nice punch. I like that one. I don't know if I'll use it. How much damage does it do? Not that much. The thing about melee is it's taking up a slot you can put a gun in. And a lot of guns do around 1,000, like even like the baby bazookas. Like this does 85 times 33. That's already 1,000 from one shot. So you're kind of, the only reason to get it is either ammo efficiency or stun efficiency. Which these do stun pretty well. But I need to see, like, I need to have my pants exploded. I think this is the one that I wanted to try. So that's okay. I know when you charge, it does, like, you just swing it over and over. That's it. So what you do is you assault boost with your tank legs, and that whole thing hits him a bunch. Okay. I'll buy that soon. There's also the Moonlight Sword, which is Dark Souls. It's a From Software game. They have to add the Moonlight Sword. Every single game has it. But this one didn't really impress me that much. It's just really slow. Oh, that's impressed me. Never mind. Never mind. Let me take it back. That was a nice one. So that's the charge attack. Which attack was that? So it shows the first hit. Then it shows the melee combo. And the charge is that big spin. It's a long windup though. Okay, and how long is the cooldown? Does it say? Cooling.
Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the follow. Spider-Man Tsukaya. I think I read that wrong. It got cut off in a weird spot. I couldn't read it right. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm kind of. I don't know what I am. I want to say I'm back to streaming again, but I'm also very cognizant that I can't stream all day every day like I want to. But I hope I'm doing good enough. So welcome in, and I appreciate it quite a bit. Yeah, that's all the melee I have, and the only one that really excited me was the plasma thrower, because I know how to use it. And this one, it's not melee. It's a gun. Yeah, melee. I don't know. I would love to be proven wrong. But I'm just not seeing it. Like this does almost 1,000 damage, and it's a gun. You know. I was like, why? Why should I use it? Wait. This is a lightweight version. It's not as good, but it's lightweight. I know there's some plasma guns I should probably buy later on, because they leave like a little thing behind. Is it this one? Yeah, the AoE is just gross. Yeah, that's a gun. You put that in the air, and then even if you miss, it still does damage. I need to buy those. Alright. 1 second. You ready? Hey. Alright, just have to check my cat. Seemed a little loud of it. I think it's fine. AC. I'll ignore that. I have anti-notification syndrome. I just cannot leave a notification unnotified. It's very hard for me to ignore it. But I kind of have to. I don't want to do that after every single thing I buy. It's tedious.
We're continuing through grid 086.
Alright, so I think this is the boss. Reached the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. Found deep thin. Yeah, I think this is the spider boss. Yeah, my Discord is pristine. Like I make sure. I know there's a very common majority of people just ignore their notifications. There's like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 plus notifications. I'm not one of those people. I just can't stand it. It activates my disease. I don't know what disease I would call it. It's so frustrating. I don't want to see it. I don't mind that I get them. I mind that they stay there if I don't look at them. So I will look at everything.
Just as promised. But after this,
Open up. I need Vanta Black in this game. Or Black 3.0. Actually, what I need is taste. I need to stop being a black robot. I just don't want to color it over and over and over. So once I get like a final build, then I'll color it. But I just made it black because I just get tired of trying to make it look okay, and I could never get it right. I just made it black. Yeah, pink honestly is more taste than black. I know Jets has a really fancy paint scheme. That's a nice one. I can't, I don't know. I think I just got mad and I was like, whatever, I'll just paint it black so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's what happened. I just got sick of it. Alright, so this is partially a stealth mission and partially a boss fight. And there is a checkpoint, but I think the first part's more annoying. Because if you mess up hard and fast.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Have to rest somewhere here. I'm dead. I wanted it to be fancy. I'm dead.
Be careful, Raven.
When I was doing this the first time, I actually stood on every single one of those railings. It's kind of easier said than done. It's a pain in the butt. They will kill you. No, go quick! I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck myself. I probably should not have restarted the mission. I probably should have just took the L and accepted that I was gonna die again. You kidding me? Because once you get below, past that, things are not that bad at that point. But you have to use the cover, or just you get bopped. I never learned a way to get that perfect way. I never really learned a way to get that perfect way.
Sadly, that's beyond my territory.
These will boost backwards really. It's kind of funny. It's kind of goofy. Look how wide this is! It's like a freaking crab, dude! Maybe it's a paint just like crab color. It's so wide. Any other robot, like the guns would be shorter, the armors would be fatter. This is just like little spikes. It's like an X-wing almost. An X-wing in the wheelchair is what it is. But I have to go down. Actually, I probably could just stay on top if I was really fast. But I don't think I'm fast enough. I think I have an idea for the color scheme. Now that I see what it looks like, I understand. You know, if you know what I'm saying, I just understand. I want to try to go for it.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, Taurus.
Oh, it barely worked. It barely made it. Oh. Am I in sight? Alright, I guess I'm in sight. Let's go for it. I will die if they hit me. Oh my god.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Alright, I guess I'm okay. Let's fight this boss now. These are like little squid dudes, but they're also bombs. See those little dots in here are bombs.
Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Let's wait a bit.
There. Access the container.
There's a supply thing. I don't really need it. I'll just skip it. I only lost 1,000 health and a little bit of ammo.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Let's go for it. This is it. This boss took me 2 hours on my first run. but did a lot of experimentation. I think I got it down. And I definitely have better weapons than last time. It does. Let's do a lot of melee. I guess I don't have it down. That's the attack that killed me. Are we good? I want to not use my stun launcher until after I stun it. As weird as that sounds, it's because it's more effective against a stunned target. Maybe I should just not hold back at all and just go full DPS all the time. Let's try that strat. Probably dead here. I might have to reset this fight here. Please repair. I'm mashing the repair button as fast as I can. Can I not repair while I'm shooting? And that might be what it is. Alright, once he's up in the air, that's not as bad. As long as you don't line up with him. Never mind! I just got 3-shot. I just got 3-shot. Foot in mouth. Well, let's try that again. That's not worried. That's not worrisome at all. That's easy fight. I just need to stay a little bit more in the air. I think he missed me, but the AoE on the bullet hit me, and that's what got me. It's nice to know what I have to do. Because before I didn't really know at all. And that was a pain in the ass. Let me not stay on the ground. So there's 2 lasers. He does like a ground pound. More stun yet. It does so much more when they're actually stunned compared to when they're resistant. The cross under seems to be the best strat here. Stun again. Alright, I've given up on tracking my heat. If I shoot, I shoot. If I'm overheated, then I'm overheated. Where are you going? Oh, he's in the air. I have to be aware now. I can't hide anymore. Closer, please. I'm mashing a little bit. I'm not thinking weakness. Or maybe not. Maybe Gorilla is the strat. I'm just mashing all my shoot buttons. Maybe it's fine. There you go. 2 tries. I probably could have done it in 1 if I didn't get bopped in the corner right there. But that's fine. It's crazy to think that took me like an hour the first time. So I couldn't dodge the attacks. And I couldn't stun him easily. What was I doing wrong? Was it because I was using bazookas? I think I was using double bazooka and double songbird, which is more bazookas. And they're too slow. The bullet is too slow. Even though it's not as slow. Alright, so that's it for this mission. Is there anything else here? Would they hide something at the very end? I feel like if I was a game designer, I would hide something at the very end. Alright, if it lets me go past, I'm gonna go past. I can't. Guess not. I played too. That's how I know I played a lot of games. I just know. You hide a little secret right after the boss, and it's so easy to miss because you're like, oh, I beat it. Let's get out of here. But not today.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right?
We will be seeing more Carlo throughout the game.
Dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
She doesn't like Walter. I thought like, Walter is not terrible. He's just kind of hands off. We do what he says.
Oh, and one more thing.
We don't really know why. It's just hard.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
I've never seen this before. I think I skipped it the first time. So let me absorb this.
Hope your luck changes.
Holy cow. Wow, that is fast. Okay, it has a propulsion.
You see it too.
Look at all that
don't
fire. The cinders. The ash.
you? The
Oh,
voices
it's
of
coral.
the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
So according to R, every single melt of coral is a soul.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
And it's just everywhere. See, it's not even underground. It's everywhere. It's fascinating, isn't it?
The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
All right. I'm gonna get a quick drink here, but I'll let this little message play out and not.
Augmented
Should be in
human
time.
C4621 entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Guess what I did? In my haste, I spilled a milkshake on the floor. So I had to clean that up. So that was the cause of the delay. Maybe I should just do a proper BRB instead of trying to be fast and slick. But there's new parts here. What do we get? We got this? Seeds missile launcher. What do you do? Holy cow. Fascinating. It's like anti-melee launcher. Can I have two? Can I have one in both hands? You can, okay. I wonder if you could go full Itano with that. What is that? Ooh. Air to ground, and then the soup launcher. I know this one's really annoying. I've fought against it. I can only afford one though. Soup. We got soup. I'm at soup. Fascinating. I really might go for this build. Because it's so frustrating to fight. It really is. It looks cool. It looks like Revengeance. New head. Ooh. I think new head for sure. And new chest. This is named after food. Main dish. Salad. Dessert. Grid Walker booster. I'll buy that. Neat. Okay, there's more to do. There's way more to do. I had this. I had it in my head that Loop 2 would just be exactly the same as Loop 1. No, every second or third mission there's something very different. Either it's a brand new mission or it's like a new objective that just pops up. Really cool. Alright, I hate this guy. I don't want to hear his voice. Get out of here. I cannot stand the red guns. They're obnoxious.
Are you still hearing
My cat's sunbathing at this time. I really want to get like a cat cam, but the thing is, I don't want to accidentally dox myself with a cat cam. So I guess you just have to hold the L. But I would like to. I don't know. There has to be a way. You know. I have to think about it. I don't know, but I do think about it a lot. So this is actually one of the longer missions. This might be a bad mission for the Gatling guns, but we'll play it by ear. First one's here. Alright, you are gonna get me. Open, please. Thank you. Coral density survey. Alright. Let's go downstairs first. Actually, it might be better to go upstairs and then fall down, but I've already committed, so let's do it. Let's do what we gotta do.
That makes two.
Terrain survey. There's some stuff down there.
Very interesting.
Go. The stealth boosting is so goofy with the tank. It really is. Like there's just no reactions. You just go. You just go. You're like not even ragdoll. It's like a T-posing in the air. Bit of a hard landing, but we're fine. I think that's the last one. Yes, it is. I'm gonna keep moving before I die to these turrets. There we go. That's not what I wanted to shoot. Let me get the guy with the shield. What? I think that's good. We overshot it a bit. It's fine. If I could just have 4 of these Gatling guns, that might actually be the best. I don't know if I can though. How do I do that? Because you can only buy 2. You can't buy doubles of weapons. Can you do that? Oh no. The weapon bay lets you, the mechanic to have extra weapons is there. But I don't know if we could have 4 of the same weapon. I don't know. That's what I would want to do. It is very rare the weapons that missions need more than twice the amount of ammo of a Gatling. Gun incoming. 1 and 2. And there you go.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ.
Okay.
I want you to find them and stop them.
Let's go. Right around the corner. Verticality is such a big thing in this game. Not just in this one, but in pretty much in the series as a whole. I can't think of any ACs where you don't want to jump. You have to. You really want to fly. Almost got stunned there. Good thing I was in the animation. Go. I should probably just heal now.
Repair kit remaining.
Resupply? I will take that resupply. Otherwise I'll run out of ammo. So. Thank you. I wonder if there's a benefit to not resupplying, like an actual stat benefit to not resupplying.
That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before
Don't
they
stun
look at all of
me.
our data.
Trying to close the gap. Let's get this tank out of the way. When I was doing this on the first week, I was much weaker. This tank is actually kind of a small threat. He's not very mobile, but he's very tanky, very robust. We got him. I knew the laser was coming, but I still knew it was going to be a fight. So let's get upstairs, and this corner should be okay. Alright, come on. Come on. So resilient. Like I'm drilling into them and they don't care. I can't shield. I want to shield, I just can't shield. Lucky shot there. These are PCA forces. They're more effective than the guys we've been beating up so far. I need to do research on bullet velocity in this game, because unlike Daemon X Machina in most other games, it doesn't tell you the speed a bullet travels. And bullet speed is just such a big factor. Like most guns, if they don't travel fast, they're just not gonna hit. So we gotta figure it out. I might do that off stream, or I might wait for someone to data mine it, and then we'll just have the number that way. I think we can just jump on this guy. Yes, I can. Get out of here. I missed the second shot. I was right in his face. How did I miss? And I'm stuck. I got it. There you go. Let me just get back to land before I fall off a cliff or something. Spoke too soon. But I'm okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. I think that's the end of the mission. Is there more? I hope not, because I don't know if I have enough ammo for it. Nothing I can't handle.
The coast is clear.
The Gatlings are just so disgusting. If they nerf them, I wouldn't be surprised or disappointed.
The closure
They're just so
area
cheesy.
is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
The legs are so goofy. I just can't get over them. They're like really tall and thin, but they're still boxy. It's too much. Planetary closure administration. Okay. All right, buddy. Damn, that's a lot of ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10 ships. 11 ships.
We got a little too eager, 621.
There's more. Oh my god.
Both.
They're pretty easy to kill, all things considered. But they're definitely more of a threat than what we've had to deal with so far. Has it been 3 hours? It's already 9 o'clock. Oh my god.
Rusty, your old buddy from the Vespers.
Hey, Rusty.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too.
Okay.
For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together.
Really?
I'm
pretty sure Arquebus is kind of unbreakable.
We could use the wall climbers' help.
Alright. What do we got? 2 new messages. First, new message from August 25th, 2023. Hello, this is Walgreens. You have 1 new prescription ready for pickup. Message erased. You can tell I hate taking my voicemail. I'm already getting PTSD of taking my voicemail. I'm ready to go. Get me out of here. But this is a decision mission. If I do one, I cannot do the other. Okay. Let me do that first. Which one did I do? I needed tunnel sabotage? Alt mission. Okay, that's the new one. I did this one. So let's do the other one. Prevent the corporate salvage of new tech. Let's do that now, so I don't get it wrong later. This is new to me. Let's see what it is.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command.
Okay.
We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts.
Yeah, Arquebus says nearly half the
Our
map.
primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too.
I get it. Get the stuff. Get out of there. I'm ready to go. Let me play the game. Rest in peace to the one lore guy in chat that wants to see the lore. Maybe this is not the best stream for that. You want to see me beat stuff really quickly, though. This is where you want to be. Yeah.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are
Yeah.
stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will
Is that the
move
best way to
force.
move? Like bunny hopping in the
I'll
air?
leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
I wonder. I do wonder, because assault boosting is pretty efficient in comparison to other stuff. That's really goofy, though. Like, I'm just bunny hopping in the air. Now I'm curious. That can't be. It's just too... It's too stupid to be a strategy. Right? But it lets me regen every single time I do it. I don't know. It might be the strat. It's very predictable, though. Probably not.
They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
But by the time I'm near the ground, I basically have almost full tank every time. I might try a build that just does that. That it's assault boosts a lot with high efficiency. Rip the first guy. This should be rip the second guy right here. I don't get stunned again. Where are you? Goodbye. That was kind of free. There you go. You are nothing in the face of Bonemiser. His signature AC. Bonemiser. What did I think I named it something else, but I think the average player will just name their robot after themselves instead of giving it their own name like the Lord does. I need to heal. Let me dodge. Let me heal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cutting edge my ass.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
What does HC mean? Heavy core? What does this mean? I know what an armored core is. I know what an AC is. What is HC? That was it. I'm actually very curious about the movement thing I was doing. Alright, there you go. That was fast. That was quick. Oh my god. I was expecting more of a fight there. Alright.
Raven, I've been thinking about to fly beyond Rubicon's scorched sky. The
Okay.
others are so used to fighting and shouting slogan, but Flatwell.
Alright. She likes Flatwell. She doesn't want to fight. Unfortunately, I was born to fight. I enjoy all the killing.
Hey, buddy.
Let's go. I don't have time for you. And nobody got time for that. Why don't you play the game? I don't even know what I'm doing. I just know I have to kill. Push forward. And destroy. The mindless drone. All I do is check the box. If I have a box check, I'll check the box. What does the box do? I don't know. It is just there to be checked. Is there more to it than checking the box?
Single AC. Terminate immediately.
So I know there's a little extra reward here for killing these little storage tanks. 10,000 per kill. That's 4,000. 40,000 there. I think it's only the horizontal ones. Like, I would think this counts as a fuel tank. But no, only the big ones.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC.
There you go.
To terminate.
That's a big boy. You're too fast for that, huh? Like, I just want high bullet velocity. I just don't have any options. Like, all my guns are slow. There's a double stun.
You see that, 621?
Eyes open.
That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
I don't see... thing. I don't see fuel.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Let's check downstairs. I didn't check it before.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation.
Is it a pit of death? Let me load my fuel first.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Okay, it is not a pit of death. Is it a secret? Is there a little thing here? Electric discharge. Nothing here. I guess it's there if you fall. I would have thought there'd be a secret. Disregard that.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system. Wait. Code 15.
Yeah.
It's that AC terminated.
Assault boosting straight up, it's just so goofy. I don't know if I'll ever get over it. Because you can't even see where you're going. You just have to trust your instinct. And rely a little bit on the radar on the bottom of the screen. Ooh. It's faster. It seems more effective. It's definitely more fuel economic. It's more economical.
Code 15.
That's 80,000 just from fuel tanks. Pretty good farm. Two more. I missed this the first time I played. There's two more right here. Beautiful. And there's 6 more over there. I just saw them.
Code 5, target confirmed.
You're locked on. Evasive action rate.
I see the laser coming. We're good. Jesus. That's a lot of money.
Nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with it.
Good. Very good. Did I unlock manual aiming? I guess I didn't. There are a couple enemies in this mission I've noticed that actually would be good to manual aim. But we'll be fine without it. All it means is I have to get closer to kill him. Have a little bit of hopscotch. I've heard a lot of hopscotch apparently. Thank you. And the reload. I actually do want that. Because again,
1 repair kit remaining.
Gatlings eat animal like they eat air. Or like they eat crab rangoons, I don't know. Like I eat fruit.
21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
I'm going up. I'm gonna ignore you. Bye bye. There it is. I'm just stay inside and
Target destroyed. Our work here is done. 621.
oh my god.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
I'm just chilling here. Unless it pulls me out in the cinematic, I'm gonna stay right here.
Setting scene.
I'm gonna stay right here. I feel comfy here. I feel safe here. I'm gonna pot shot them.
All signs
You have to pull my dead body out of here.
priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Wow. You can Darth Vader. It pulled me out! Can I get back in?
Special Forces.
It bucked. No! My cheeks! My cheeks! I guess it doesn't matter. I have Gatlings. Oh my god! He was a pushover! Oh. What? Are you a boss, or are you like a common enemy? What a joke! Where'd you go? Open. You're dead. Get dunked on. Ectomori? What was that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You got one more for me?
Sure, our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement, all right.
Dude, it's like, I'm like flying, tanking artillery.
I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for our
I
cause.
don't like the way this looks at all. But I'm choosing function over form. I might be fun just to make something that I like the way it looks. Just to look at it. Good morning, Wizard of Poop. You have been rewarded. I don't know if I need to tell you. But welcome in. It is good to see you. Although you're kind of shiny today. You have a certain glow to you. I don't know about that.
Impressive work on the refueling base assault.
Regardless, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend so far.
Message addressed to you. I knew you could do that is all we at the Archivist Group expect.
I am just absorbing this game directly into my bloodstream. It's just so fun. I may be skipping over some of it, but it's just it does what I want a game to do. That's really all the best you can ask for, you know? That a game does what you want it to do. Yeah, I noticed a few like bots in my founders list, so I cleared them out. Although I may have been overzealous, some of them were actually not bots, but most of them were.
Let's take a look.
Well, let's do this. We're about 40% through the campaign right now. I'm kind of blasting through it today. I don't expect to beat it, but I would like to get the Ibis by the time I end the stream, which is in a couple hours. And Ibis is one of the main hard bosses.
Main system activating combat mode.
So I forgot what we're doing here. Is it the stealth mission? It doesn't tell me. I think this is the stealth mission, so as a precaution, let me go all the way around.
Surveillance MTs. If they get a read on them, this operation's over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take that and quickly destroy it.
This is the big one. Is he taking a picture of me? It's you. It's you. You haven't noticed me. So the little guys have cameras, and they take a picture of you. You lose. Okay, I think I killed him in time. I have the big guy left. I'm kind of bunny hopping mindlessly as a force of habit. It's definitely not the way you want to move to be the best in PvP, but it's definitely effective for story mode. So I'm gonna have to unlearn it eventually, but I don't know when. I guess when the game punishes me.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Reagan, check to see what they're doing. Our camera's tracking you.
Did they get me?
Reagan, surveillance
They might have got me. don't know. The mission will end if I fail, so I'll know. But it's kind of frustrating. I think we're good. Gatling's too strong.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
So the last time I did this mission, I did not spare them. I may so happen to spare them this time just to see what happens.
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balin. Tired of
Alright, Swinburne.
Stop that!
You're done.
Dare you attack me with my back turned?
Double stun. He did the same thing as me.
2 repair teams remaining.
You're almost certainly dead.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be
So some of the ACs in this game actually do use the same mechanic as you do. They'll heal. I think it's a nice touch, little touch to show them that you're playing the same game that they play. These like Scud launchers, they're nice. They're very strong. Right, I can freaking save them.
Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
We'll accept.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this.
All right.
You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Neat. That's cool. I kind of wanted to kill him anyway, but it's nice that we have the option to not kill him.
Raven, I'll respect your decision, but I should tell you that... Wait, I'm picking up something.
Did they betray me? I've never done this before, so I don't know.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due.
The Oathbreaker.
Pay the sons you tore.
Alright, we have to fight anyway. Alright. You kill one. You think you're good, and I guess you're just never good. We have to kill. There's no choice but to kill. I am noticing the small frame drops on max settings. I may lower the graphics after this stream. But it's only when there's like a lot of particle effects all at once. What are you? Over there. He's so fast. Alright, that will end in a second. I want to shield that now. Rokumansen. Little switcheroo. I'm kind of used to Rokusenmon. What does that word mean? I know it's in a song. What does that mean? I'm not a weeb enough. If I was a weeb, like, I know weeb really. Holy Holy cow! Holy cow! That was 60% life in like half a second. These guns are disgusting.
That was certainly an adventure.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen in the first game. Like, it might be. That was interesting though. It punishes you for taking the money. And we earned 470,000. We lost almost all of it in repairs. Mental. Yeah, these guns just that's like a money shooter. It really is. So much.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well. At any rate, whatever the voices
My
are,
throat's doing a little better. It's not gone. I don't think it'll ever be truly gone.
I was after things.
But I'm learning how to manage it a little better.
Turns out,
And the main thing is, I tried the alternative. I tried text-to-speech. And the end product was just so abysmal. I felt like it was not going to be. It was the worst decision to try long term. It was not working. So I'll try to talk less.
2 new
And
messages.
if it comes to the point where you have to remind me, then I'll add a routine for it or something like that.
Archibald's group mercenary liaison.
But you know, water is helping.
The company is allocated
That and
you an
taking
appropriate reward as
bricks
IAs to
during
have its
combat and so
salvage
on.
sent for. That is all.
Registration number ARP. We have added new samples. You may now test updates. We look forward to your continued.
Alright, we got some new arenas. Okay. Let's do that, because that gives us an immediate reward. Alright, I do need to feed my cat. 10 o'clock. I know it's almost 10.
Integration program.
So,
Initiating phase 2.
when that happens, I'll take a 5 to 10 minute break to feed my cat.
Please begin by engaging the revised model. Mind
This is
phase.
a generic introduction about random dude we'll never see again, so let's just get in there and kill him. But some of these guys actually have the shield, the held shield, the one holding in hand. So it's interesting to see how effective or ineffective it is. I'm kind of tearing through them. Like if they don't dodge my double shot on the shoulders, they're just gone. It's kind of a joke. I don't know how they could fix that. They just have to make the AI like above player 2, because it's just they're so easy to destroy. They would have to be in the air and quick dodging. I'm not even doing quick boosting. It's just I'm pooping on them. It's a bit much. We're getting some stuff. We got 2 more of those, and we can play more of the story. Let's pump it up. There we go. Nice to see the few more people waking up, tuning in. So I do appreciate everyone that's here in the morning for. I don't often stream in the morning, but I'm playing the game, so why not stream anyway? Oh, yeah. There you are. How about take this? I'm really not being fancy. Like if this was PvP, I would want to make a build that's is nothing like this, because I'm just floating around and holding my DPS. It's not like my brain is not expanding with this build. But it's so strong in story mode. Like they're not dodging any of the shots. Like they dodge maybe half the shot, and getting hit by half is still more than enough to kill. Until it punishes me, until it makes me use something better that requires more brain power, IQ, I'll keep using the wide boy, using the crab. It seems to work fine. 37 seconds, that's a almost speedrun tier. An actual speedrun would probably be like 17 seconds. Like you could kill these guys with one mega combo if you have the right build, which I don't, because it's more well-rounded. I'm sure people will min-max this game to hell and just obliterate PvP. I can't wait to see how crazy it gets, especially on the Japanese servers, because I know they're just the community is willing to push unorthodox strategies to the limit.
Phase 2.
Alright, final phase. New enemy. This one seems to be a chicken walker. Rubiconian. Yeah, they're definitely a chicken walker. You can see them jump. Where'd you go? Missed. Didn't miss that time. Look at his health evaporate. Oh my god. Like, why is this here? It's just too much. It's just so free. When would it be hard? When does it become hard?
The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I'm trying to marinate on the idea. How do they make this hard? Like, there would have to be like twice the speed. They would have to do heavy hits that you have to dodge. I don't know. Alright, we got our chips. Let's max out some things we don't need. All Mine thanks you for your service.
Thank you for your... We acknowledge All Mine's evolution.
Thank you. Arena, analysis. Tuning. What do we want? Got that. Got it because we can. We don't play melee that often, but this is pretty cheap. So I'll take it. Pulse armor. I can't use all 4 at once. I could get all of these. The alternative is energy output on... I do use energy weapons occasionally, and I don't use these, so for the sake of just having it there, I'll max this out. But these are all decisions where I don't really need them. I'm just using the points because I have the points. Alright, we're almost done with buying all the parts in the shop. Ignoring the weapons, which will be the bulk of the decision making. So having the body parts helps me a lot for future planning. Decision. Alright, so because this is a branching path, I need to see which one I did. Eliminate the enforcement squads, destroy the special forces. Which one did I do? Out of 1 to 10, the average reviewer would give this like an 8 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10. I think it's a 9. In terms of like the AC, what I want from an Armored Core game, the story is a 10. It starts a little slow, but it picks up really fast. The customization is not as deep as other Armored Cores. Like Armored Core 4 specifically was much deeper. Like they had little spacers and weights you could put on a craft to very, very slightly alter the bias on how you fly on the left side, on the right side. And having a robot that was like left heavy or right heavy would affect how you flew. And then there was also tuning points on how you tune your circuit board, which would affect how your generator affects everything. This game is much more simplified in that aspect. Like honestly, this might be kind of heretical to say. I might be blaspheming here, but the customization here is not meaningfully deeper than the customization in Daemon X Machina, which many people didn't like. They thought it was mediocre. But where this shines is in the polish and in the gameplay on terms of the missions. Like it's a much more refined campaign experience. Alright, so the one I think I did was enforcement squads. That means you have to do the other one. This one. Let's see what's going on.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Okay.
If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things
Wow,
will
that's
take
a big
dire
boy.
turn.
That's a big boy. Oh my god.
Deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first.
Okay.
The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped.
I get it. Let's play the game. Kill a boss. Simple as.
Seems the Liberation Front.
Main system.
What do we got?
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
These guns are just so big. It's almost as big as my robot entirely. Whoa! You're fast! Holy crap! Holy moly!
Presently exchanging fire.
Not fast enough, apparently. Ooh! That was a full stun! This is crazy! Alright. I might switch my build if I get stuck here, but I think this build is enough. Jesus, fast. I got the stun before he shot me. Good to see you, partner. I'm doing okay. It really is touch and go. But the main takeaway from the last stream was that it's just, using text-to-speech was so cumbersome that I'd rather speak and just speak less instead of having to fight with the software. It was too much for me. So I'll just speak less and usually use more temperance. What is the word I want to say here? I'm busy juggling this boss fight at the same time. I want to just pace myself instead of fighting with text-to-speech. I'd rather just learn how to manage it instead of hiding. So we're gonna fight with it. I think I'm fine for now, so we'll keep doing the usual. That should be it. Here you go. That was a quick one. It was not too quick, but that was pretty fast. Yeah, once you get a decent loadout, a lot of these bosses are not terrible. Like, I think only Ibis stays hard with the perfect loadout. So we're fine.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Oh man, this robot is so goofy. I don't think I'll ever get over it. It's just so silly. It's so silly looking. Like, there's no way this would work in any kind of realistic engineering kind of thing. One new message.
Uncle Flatwell was
Thank
pleased
you.
with your help. Maybe now.
We'll help you out. Let's go. Survey uninhabited floating city. Thank you. We will come back here to this place in a later date, but it is not until a while after this mission. I'm a little I feel like I need to stretch and take a break, but I'll do that at 10 o'clock. Speaking softer does help. Breathing more while I speak is the main thing, because I have the habit of rambling, because I'm very easily excited, and I'm playing things I like, and that's something I have to get used to. That's all. So I know for sure this mission has secrets in it. But there's just, it's so foggy and hard to see that I don't know if I want to do it on stream. I might just do it off stream. I need to find more of these red things. We're gonna just go backwards. So a lot of the stuff we do on Rubicon is figuring out why people died and why all this stuff is uninhabited. We don't really know what caused the fire of... Is it called the Fire of Ibis? I'm not sure what it was called, but there was a fire that wiped out a lot of the settlers on Rubicon 3. And then the corporations came out after, and the war broke out over Coral. Yeah. The Ibis trigger, yeah. This game is very much using the word ibis a lot. Where'd you go? Alright, I don't see you. I'm gonna press the button and hope for the best. Alright, there we go. There we go. You know what I would love? I want to fight dudes. Like PvP on this map. This seems like the best kind of PvP map you could ask for. What is this called? Xylem? It's called Xylem. So I need to check in. I hope you have at least one arena where you fight people here. It's just such a cool thematic arena. Like, this is what I want to fight people on. There's so much to do. Ways to mix it up. I missed. Yeah, once I beat the game, I will be PvPing on stream. But I want to have all the parts. I'm kind of that kind of guy where I want to have full completion before I even touch PvP at all. Because it helps you learn, it helps you discover possibilities. I'm lost. I know I need to find red thing, but I don't see red thing. And that's the old one. Here, okay. These guys are not really great to fight with Gatlings. It works, but they're kind of dodging half the shots. Where do I go? I'm just gonna wander around a bit.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be
Right
able
here
to
it is.
extract its data. Let's
The only reason I know it's here is because the game told me it's here. Okay.
Wait. Hostile reefs.
Observation City of Xylem. Antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
We're a virus. Alright, there's apparently the people are coming for me, but I don't see them. I don't see anyone. What am I gonna do? Alright, I see one guy. I got shot in the back. You're strong. Okay, you're dead. You're strong, you're dead. The span of 5 seconds, that's all it takes. Scan button, proving to be useful for the first time in 15 hours. I very rarely use that button. Maybe I should use it more. It might be that it's just the case I'm not using it enough. I don't see Guy. I could be running around, evading. I'm at the point where I don't care. I'll take the hit just to see the guy. Should be it. Yes, it is.
Now we know what happened to the drone.
So they killed the drone.
The data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Let's move. I will never get tired of how goofy it's just. You're a flying brick.
It's been a long time
But
since
hey,
we've been on a mission together without
sure.
it. The control device isn't
By all
going
means.
anywhere. Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Let's go.
We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
This is the first boss. This is kind of like a vengeance loop. shield up. The shield is not just anti-stun, but it's a little bit of damage reduction too. I wish they weren't on all these cliffs. Thankfully, they have a big line pointing to where they are. There's one to my right. Oh, there's one to my left that's closer. Let's get that guy first. I might get stunned here, but I'll still be fine. Maybe not. One left, one left. So the first time I did this, I actually fought the boss first. But I want to kill the ads first this time. It's probably better. Actually, what do these do? I didn't use these the first time. Let's use these. Sure.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Paper bag! How's it going? Good morning. How did Halo Reach go? Or Halo whatever. I am the Bonemiser. I am up to my neck in things to do, so I'm actually losing track of what to say. I'm fighting a boss. This is Armored Core 6. I am playing a very goofy but very effective tank build. I think I'm going to blow this guy up in about 20 seconds. So let's see how many seconds it takes. I really like this game. They've done a very good job of modernizing this game and also making it a little bit more approachable for the average player. Although apparently it still filters quite a lot of people. This game is awesome. Jimmy knows. This is the wheelchair leg. The legs are just so good though. They jump high and they're very fast. So I like them. This is such a goofy fight though, because I'm just not getting attack opportunities. But there's a stun. Unfortunately, I'm out of fuel, so I have to just land. Alright, we got this. This game is comfy. We're about halfway done on this second loop. Yeah, I have no. The only complaint. This is such a small nitpick. You're gonna be like, wow, who cares? On weapons that overheat, which is what I'm using right now, it's very hard to see the overheat bar in the frenetic combat. The overheat bar is the outer circle on my reticle, and the reticle just goes everywhere in this game. So it's just, I can never really quite tell if my gun's gonna overheat or not. Paper bag made the observation of we're called Pilot 621. And 61 is a cursed number. So. I am playing keyboard and mouse. I played the first couple hours on pad, and pad was not terrible, but I'm finding it's much easier to press 4 buttons at the same time on a mouse than it is to hold all 4 triggers on a pad. And because I like to press all 4, there's a lot of loadouts demand that you permanently hold 2 triggers at once while shooting the 3rd and 4th weapons. It's less demand on your hands to have a mouse. And the tracking is better. It's just the only weakness is you have 4 directions on a keyboard instead of 360 leg movement, but that's not as big of a deal in this kind of game. Although I would love to be proven wrong and have the pad dudes be reigning supreme somehow, but so far it feels like mouse is better, which is nice.
The PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. I should be in bed, but I think I'm good. Although I do need to take a quick break. It's almost 10, and at 10 o'clock I have to feed my cat. So I might do that right now, even though I just got a raid. If the cat's hungry, I can't ignore the cat, you know? So I'll wait for the alarm. I'm just about done collecting all the parts for the body, but the guns are gonna be a thing. Hopefully that's not on camera. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta feed my cat. The cat is not on the mic, but it is time to wait. So I will take like a 3-minute break. It's pretty. I just have to put the food in the bowl and put it in front of him. But I need to take a quick break. I'll switch over so don't forget that I'm away. But I gotta feed my cat. So give me 2 minutes at most, and I'll be back, and we'll play about a couple more hours of this game. So hang tight, and I hope you had a good stream, Paperback. Don't forget to take a break or draw pornography, which you usually do on the other site. I'm messing with you here, but have a good one, Paperback. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it quite a bit. In fact, I almost forgot the most important part of raiding. The shout out. There you go. Follow Paperbag for my small crew of viewers. Paperbag's very cool. She was every morning. Like it's like 1 in the morning for their time zone. It's for me. It's like 4:30 in the morning. So it's kind of hard to stream watch you at 4:30 in the morning. But let me feed my cat. Paperback. And thanks again. Almost done, guys. In 20 minutes, I have to give him some pills, so I have them right here. Ready to go. I might just stretch a little bit.
Don't be a stranger.
1 to 2 more minutes here. Thanks for the follow, Metal Deer. I appreciate it. Almost done. I don't like leaving you guys. But I gotta do this one last thing. One more thing. All right. Let me catch my breath real quickly. I'm already in the habit of rushing everywhere, and that's actually kind of the issue with my thing. So let me catch my breath before I get ahead of myself here. I love my art. all the dudes that have given me art over the years. Even this one, it looks soulful, but this is probably one of my favorite pieces. So thank you to the artists out there. That said, let's play the game. What do we gotta do? What do we want to do? Arena's done, tuning's done, out of money, loadout is good. Don't want to do S-rank hunting yet. After thinking it over, I think I want to do Loop 2 first, and then I'll do the item hunting, and then I'll do the S-ranking. Although I might do the item hunting off stream. Let's do the next mission. What do we got?
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Pardon me, I was talking to a buddy there. But we have a pretty simple mission. This is a base defense. I've done this before. The main issue is
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
that they like to be sneaky. They kind of sneak behind you and then they destroy it behind you. Good morning, Rap. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. Ooh. Yeah, I think Rap was there for the last stream. The last stream was a disaster. And I kind of knew it was going to be, but I wasn't prepared for just how bad it was. it was rough. So that is not going to be the plan going forward. But maybe it's better that I learn the hard way. So I really need to close the gap before I start shooting, because these guns are not great at range. Alright, who we got left? You. Okay. This is a base defense. It's almost like missile defense from way back in the Atari days. We have 3 rockets. Only the middle one matters, but I do think I could defend all 3 this time. I've done it before. I would like to turn around, please. Thank you. This thing is like a rock. You jump up and it just falls.
Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave.
Come from the left. Let's go there.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
Very, very tiny frame drops. I'm not really liking that. So I am at the very minimum on the graphic settings, but it still runs pretty good on a toaster. But I got overzealous because of that. What's going on? Am I stuck here? Oh. That was embarrassing. Yeah, the one thing that these legs don't do well is fine-tuned movement. Like you need broad strokes, you need space. Let's go over there. So as long as I'm on top of the spawns, you're okay. So Rap says, would you say From snuck in any Soulsborne elements? Yes, they did. The main one is there's a hard lock on now. So if I so choose, I can just press the hard lock and I just get it. But it's not as good as soft lock, so it's not really a thing. That said, they also added, if you see above my health bar, there's the stamina bar. It's like it's almost exactly like a posture in Sekiro. That's new. I don't hate it. I think it's fine, but some people are whining about it because it's copying Dark Souls. So obviously, because it copies Dark Souls, it's bad, and that's another conversation for that. What are they calling Estus? It's called Repair. Yeah, you actually do have Repair in this game. That's new as well. I'm pretty sure you didn't have three heals in any other Armored Core. But that's neither here nor there. And finally, they liked the terminology that became very popular in Dark Souls 3. Specifically, they like to say fire, they like to say cinder, they like to say ashen, they like to say I think I said fire already, but they like to just say the meme words. So that's probably the most egregious one. They like the meme too much, where everyone's saying cinder and this and that. It's too cheeky. Miyazaki could not resist that one. But the gameplay is really not that bad. Like, the gameplay is not what I think they did wrong. The gameplay is good. It's just there's small adjustments they've made to make the formula more palatable. But in that speech, I lost the right missile, but I only need the one in the middle, so I think we're fine. So I'll just protect the right one. They don't really go for the middle one until the other ones are dead, so we're fine. I played Armored Core 4 first, and then I went back to like 1, 2, 3 after the fact. And this is much slower than 4, but it is a little faster than 5, so I can't complain too much. But I do miss the maximum super speed of Armored Core for answer. How many feet have they snuck in this time? Well, there's tank legs, there's bipedal, there's reverse joint, and there's quads. They're called tetrapods. And the tetrapods they're probably the newest edition because they could fly and they could hover like almost indefinitely. So that's a very nice perk.
Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Sorry, in the process of me playing that, they almost got me here. If the middle one dies, the mission's over. I lose. So let me not get hit over my inner one. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I like this game. I'm kind of surprised it reviewed as well as it did, because the first couple bosses, for a good game journalist, are very hard bosses. Like, even the helicopter got me 2 or 3 times on yesterday. Friday, excuse me. Was it Thursday? Hold on. What day is it today? Today is Sunday. The game came out on Thursday night. So on Thursday night, I died to the first boss like 2 or 3 times because that really forced you to use your melee. Like, you had to use everything you had on your beginner robot. And you couldn't be bad at it. So I get why it filtered a couple people, but I also don't get why they gave up so quickly. Oh, you're playing the PSP one? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the helicopter is just so funny because it's not a hard boss. It's just a boss with a lot of health. So if you want to face tank it, you cannot face tank it, and that's why the good people are choking on it.
Get to the point. The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board. Of course.
All right, this and that.
North Gen 4 is as good.
I'm kind of over the phone calls, but the briefings are okay. And the story picks up very quickly at the end. I kind of think the worst part of the story is it's not shit your pants amazing until one of the later bosses. I think it's called like the worm. But once you hit like the worm, it gets very fascinating and very interesting very quickly. Echo Spaceport. Let's go. This is a fun one.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base.
Rusty's my main man.
His
We
objective
go
will
way
be to
back.
disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads.
Alright, my patience has ended. Disable the base. Attack. Kill. That's it. Give me no more instructions. Just tell me where to go, where to aim my gun. Simple as. Oh, I wanna rush through it. I wanna binge it as fast as possible. And that's kind of bad long term, but it's just the person I am. That's what I like. So we're gonna do it the way I like it. Let's go downstairs first.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll
Jesus.
get the situation on your end.
That was an AC, apparently, because it had the slowdown.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Pretty good.
Hey, buddy.
We didn't get rewarded for killing the little turrets, so maybe let's just ignore those turrets.
That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Let's do the one in the pack first. Excuse me. Here, another AC. It doesn't seem like an AC though. It doesn't seem like maybe it's like a heavy. It's an LC. What's a light core? It pays me more than an MT though. This game has a lot of acronyms. There's MTs, LCs, 8Cs, ACs, PCBs, 123s, 621s, PCA. I think I made my point. I made my point. Oh my god. It's too much. EGTs.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold.
I'm actually kind of impressed I remembered all of them. I don't think I missed any.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
There's 3 of them here. Okay. Let's go up.
2 warships left.
Just enough fuel to make it. Beautiful.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Alright, so I need to go high before the next phase starts.
Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch.
I think you can make it.
Supply while you can, 621.
Okay. I'm gonna skip the resupply. I don't care. I should care, but I don't care. Unless it forces me to go down. The first time I played it, I took the money and ran. So let me see if it forces me to do it. I'm actually curious now. Gonna take a sip. See if the game punishes you for being slow. It does. Oh, I love this game. It's smart. It's cool. That's good game design. It actually will let you skip it if you want to. All right, let me finish my sip here, and then I'll get to playing with it now. Excellent. Right, so let me get these guys for real quick down below me.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
One.
AP at 50%.
There's a couple more, and then there's some ships, and then we're done. One of my alarms went off. It's for my cat. Let me give him a pill. It'll take 30 seconds. It'll be so fast, I don't even know you need to go to BRB. It'll be right now. Yeah. You good, Casey? There you go. All right. That was fast. And that was 2 pills. So there's a few more guys. I'm kind of breezing through this. This is not as easy as it looks when you're doing this the first time. But I'm kind of in the zone right now. And I'm not gonna care. If I don't care, it becomes easier. I don't know how to explain it. I simply attack, and then the game ends and I win. Hope that helps. Oh, careful. That's one. I'm playing a little greedy here. They can't hit me while I'm flying like an idiot in a straight line. There you go. Terminate them. What does that mean? I don't know. Yes, my reputation has been tarnished.
Time to pay the piper.
A boss.
Looks like we've got high-ranking
That's what it
PCA
means.
officers.
Hey,
Sorry
Rusty.
to keep you waiting.
Let's play the game.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relay system response.
Where are you? There. I'm playing risky, just dumping into them without seeing them. But I think it's the strategy that I want to do. But this guy has double pulse. Oh, he countered my shield a bit. Where are you? I'm losing sight of them and getting bopped because of it. Right. Thankfully I dodged that sword. But not because I knew it was coming, it's because I was lucky. Come here. Let's wait a bit. I need faster legs. When I play this for PvP, I will need to get faster legs. I can't use the cheese forever. I know it's coming that I have to use something better. But it's just the legs are a good compromise between high power weapons and decent speed still. So just can't get a lock on them. They're hard locking. Let's go. Do I lose hard lock if I wiggle my mouse? Like I have the hard lock enabled. Okay.
Nice work, buddy. Roger on my side.
If I move my mouse even a little bit, it loses the hard lock. That might be a kind of a weakness on mouse. I don't think it's really a weakness in the long term because soft lock is so much better. But that's kind of interesting to know. That touching the metaphorical thumbstick here even a little bit will break your hard lock. Yeah, this game is PvP. It's 1v1 and 3v3, and I'm very interested in the 3v3. The 1v1, my concern is I think they're gonna solve it with touch death combos. I've seen the stagger combos. The stagger combos are very gross, and because the other armored cores didn't have stagger, it wasn't really a thing. But now it could be a thing.
something there.
Alright, let me take a sip here. I want to wait for this. I don't want to ignore the story, so we're gonna pause. Yeah, PvP is honestly why I bought the game. Because that's long-term maximum value. Send this a marker. Oh, there's something on the ground. What hit me? Ooh!
What?
You hit me.
What? What is that thing?
I forgot about you.
Is that another PCA weapon?
Big boy. Can I kill you in this fight?
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive.
Let me not ram into it. I think if I had the time, I probably could kill it here, but I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think it lets you. So I'm not gonna soak in the view. This guy's a bastard. Yeah, he just can't. Fair. Hero Dolor is not off base here. I didn't like the 4 answer. 4 answer was very, very good. And Chromehounds 1 was very, very good. But Verdict Day, not so much. And I know there were certain people that swear by AC5, but it was such a departure for me. I couldn't palate it. I couldn't tolerate it.
To protect the convergence.
Let me know if it was a little crusty there. Like, that was kind of that was pushing my PC a little bit. Like I noticed the drop in frames. So do let me know.
621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Alright, that was pretty quick. For 400k, that was a really quick mission. Alright, we're nearing the end. We're not quite there. We have maybe 40% of the game left. But we've got a decent amount of game.
Sicked that Institute weapon on us. Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate.
What is that?
IA-02, aka Iceworm.
Iceworm.
It's a sea weapon. An autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
Okay.
If we don't take it out,
hold on, my
no
cat needs
one's going
something.
to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Alright. I was catching my breath there. He wanted to go to the guest room. Isn't just fight worm? No, not yet. You don't fight worm? Alright, we'll go in order then. Spoilers, you fight the worm. Sorry to say, you fight that worm.
That Institute relic you had a run-in with.
Skip it. I already know.
You ready for this?
We're gonna kill a dude. They're gonna kill a dude that's kind of insane. He's not very honest. Sorry to say.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourists. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
We're gonna do a lot of falling in this mission.
Take back these.
Here's your warning. Alright, hopefully we don't eat a lot of crap in the way. I was getting complacent. Dude, they're just hiding.
By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist?
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate.
I need to go here before I get too far away.
A new friend from a
I might be dead, in fact.
What joy.
Let's do a bit of a loop.
Be still my beating heart.
You're okay, just barely. I got too
Waiting for you, friend.
cheeky,
Fidgeting anxiously before
but not
the
punished.
big day.
So we're fine.
I do hope I'll keep
These
up.
fights are very,
Part of the fun.
very insistent, but they're actually completely optional. So I will just skip them.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my
Go
baby
in the shield and then you attack it, dude.
Well, don't be shy.
We're fine.
Smash him up. It'll help me with my arm.
Or so I would like to believe. Are we not fine?
There's a way in.
We're fine.
Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps.
Get this brute guy.
Be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Dodge all the lasers. If I touch a laser, I think I die. I'm not sure. Never touched it before.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth.
Jesus, this map is big. I'm rushing through it. This map is gigantic. Holy cow. This is way above and beyond anything Daemon X Machina had. Holy cow. Like, the sense of scale in this game is superb. They didn't miss a beat at all. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nice to meet you. You should die to this one. There you go. First heal. I think we can burst him down before you heal him. No, we didn't get it. Second heal. Dude, you are just everywhere. Final stun. There we go. Thank you. That was kind of free. That was kind of free.
Enemy AC is silent.
Alright, there he's done.
Looks like
He
he's
seems
dead.
kind of insane. I don't really know why he's insane.
All right, tourist.
Pearl doesn't make you
I'll see
insane
about
to my
retrieving our
knowledge.
secret project.
But
We'll
he's
need it to go worm hunting.
he lost it. If he ever had it, he lost it. There we go. I have to find a new paint job for this thing. It's just, I gave up. I phoned it in, but specifically because I couldn't find a good paint job, so I painted it black. But I want something cool. I want like green and gold and a little bit of either brown or maybe blue. But there has to be the right blue. It can't be any blue.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD.
Good
Thanks
paint
for
sensibility
pointing out
is hard to find.
The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon, and I've never seen her happier to be. That is all.
Alright. Next mission, I think it's defend the dam, okay? We're gonna defend the dam. 2 minutes of defend the dam. I'll skip that. Simple as defend the dam. I'm being an asshole here, but I want to play the game. I have game to play. I don't want to watch a movie, and this is not Metal Gear 4. If this was Metal Gear 4, I would not skip a thing. This is not Metal Gear 4. The writing is not as good as Metal Gear 4.
Master Chrome's pilot, has an 89.6% mission success rate.
He little bit.
His reputation for finesse is such that his advertised as
The wheelchair cannot be stopped, except by its owner.
box is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer.
Oh, you're allies. I was gonna shoot him in the back.
Those who see that word call her an unstoppable force. Intercept
There's a guy there. Let's go for the one on the left.
You must be Raven.
I got one hit, very
Not the
nice.
name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse.
I cannot believe I'm missing these shots. It's just because the bullet is so slow. There's the stun. Where's it go? Where's it go? No!
Challenge than I'd anticipated.
Give me that thing.
I haven't seen anything like this since.
No!
Together, Chartreuse.
I wish the gameplay was more impressive. I see myself going face first and being a gorilla, and I was just like, oh, I can't find anything that's like visibly impressive and also good. This is so much more effective than anything else I've found. The Gatlings is disgusting. Oh my god. New guy? Third guy?
Do you read me, Raven?
This is new.
Your apostate must be
In the first we actually don't fight a third guy.
Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh. You're fighting Raven early. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. We're gonna kill this guy first. We're gonna finish our plate here. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Let's shield and heal. I probably shouldn't have used a shield, but I just feel like it felt like it was the right thing to do. There's a stun. He's dead. Where's Nightfall?
AC envelopes destroyed.
I won before he even got here. That sounds about right. This should be free. It's too fast. Yeah, I agree. I liked AC4 PvP quite a lot. And 5 was not terrible. It just has it's a departure. Like even the early games I'd give it good PvP. Like it was more bunny hopping in the PS1 games, but it was still good. Panic shield. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I'm just gonna hope it was. That was my last one. Where the hell are you? Okay. Oh, I didn't kill him. He healed again. He should be ready to go, though. Thank goodness for lock-on. Because I'm actually losing track of where they're going. It's aiming for me a little bit. There you go. All you need is 2 gigantic cannons on your back to blow them up when they're stunned, and then you have the highest DPS guns in the game as far as I'm aware, and you kill them. just look like a complete idiot, like an X-wing in a wheelchair, and the game's easy. But if you don't do that, the game's hard. Oh, I don't know what else to say. It is what it is. I was actually watching Jets play this morning, Gene Famous, and she was on Ibis. And her loadout was not bad. It was Songbird, I think a missile launcher, I think a laser rifle, and a sword on reverse joining legs. And she was playing for about 6 hours straight, and she could not get it done because it just so happens that an honest, well-rounded build is very hard to beat a lot of these bosses with. You need to have almost guaranteed stagger on demand to really make this look easy. Which thankfully I kind of do with dual Gatlings and 2 gigantic cannons. But most other stuff,
They don't have a fixed membership.
you gotta be fighting tooth and nail to make things make ends meet.
They maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving
I want to explore the other weapons because just on the sheer nature of it being a PvP game, it would behoove you to know how every weapon works. Because by knowing that, it means you know every single threat the game can offer. But when I went through on the first leap, which is about 15 hours of gameplay, maybe 10 weapons stood out, you know? Yeah, it's either you find the solution in equipment, or you suffer until you summon the skill to make it happen. And I think she got it off stream after she ended the stream because she was kind of frustrated. But it's a choice. Either you think smart or you work hard. And I'm kind of the mindset I prefer to think. Especially and now that I'm in my 30s. I know I don't have the reflexes. So I want to solve as much of the game as I can before I'm even fighting someone. Like, a lot of the game, and this is not just for fighting, it's for every game. The game doesn't start at round start, it starts when you walk in, at character select, at like every small decision you make, and every piece of research you gather offline or wherever it is, that's part of the game and part of what you want to do to hone your knowledge and your skill. So I do enjoy that these games reward that immensely through the nature of customization in this lab.
Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
Alright, so this is the core one.
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there.
This is a research man.
I've taken a few liberties.
I was muted for 30 seconds there. I gotta skip.
Main system.
I hate to be that guy, but deep down I am that guy. I like skipping stuff. I want to play. This is a search and rescue, kind of. We're looking for information found on dead bodies. This place exploded and it's supposed to be abandoned to our knowledge. So we're gonna find whatever's left. Apparently it's not abandoned. What is this? What's this?
PCA craft
Nothing
data.
important.
Send them to you later. Coral was able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment.
This place is big. It looks small.
Surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online.
Almost died there. Where do I go? This way? Okay, we saved it. This whole cavern exploded in a hot magma. Or coral, excuse me. Which is essentially electric magma. It's fantasy magma. So the fact that anything here is alive and piloted should essentially be impossible. So we're trying to figure out why. Credits, thank you. Something here? Right here. Nagai's log. How much time do we have? 47 hours. Deploy Ibis. Ibis has returned. Please give Iblis 3 million mesos. If you know that joke, bless your heart, I'm sure it just sounds like nonsense. That was an attempt at a joke. I miss Maple Story. I don't know why. Maple Story it's an abomination these days. But it used to be nice. It was okay. Dolman's writings. Dolian is the guy from like an hour ago. What is he doing here?
This seems to be a recording of Dolmine.
Huh.
The liberation.
Yeah, Dolian is the guy for the Rubicon Liberation Front.
This appears to be something exceptionally personal. Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
Okay. Stop doing that. So when you press left while you're assault boosting, it actually does a side boost. Which is fine, but it wastes fuel. Peace! Oh man, this gun is just so nice. So the mission we're doing now is actually supposed to be the second time we're here, but I chose the optional mission to fight someone else, and so we're not actually doing the explosion escape. There is a very nice set piece sequence here if you choose the other mission route. Assistant 1 has lost his mind. Granted, there may be some logic to C-Pulse Century, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point. Really, what does Core represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans.
Okay.
The same coral technology that created you.
We're a part coral. Okay.
We never would have made contact.
We're a 4th generation something or other, but we don't really know what we are beyond being augmented human. And apparently a porn dick. we are 621. We're just can't. It's in our DNA. We need it. It's in our brains. That mission was 15,000 in ammunition? I barely shot anything. Gee, these guns are expensive. Holy crap. So for like the 1 or 2 bullets I shot, that was 15,000 credits. Holy crap.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. I gave them the heavy wars
Help
they also
this,
offered
help the
both.
Vespers.
Yeah, Michigan, don't underestimate.
Do not underestimate E61. The Hound always delivers. The jokes really do write themselves. They really do. More messages. I'm kind of fed up with them.
What kept you? You're a famous merc. This next mission's all to make sure you attend the...
Right, this one's actually one of the big ones. You can fail it before you go there by forgetting to equip a weapon. However, it just so happens that the weapon that you need is the weapon I'm already using. It's the shoulder cannon stun needle launcher. This is the ice fight that I was expecting. Let's not skip this one. We're gonna play it out.
This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher.
That's the gun I've been using for all of the second run. This gun is gross. It's easily one of the best guns in the game.
What about the second layer?
And I have 2 of them.
Our AD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon.
I think Rusty's aiming that one.
If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13.
Who else but me?
You get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Let's get it done. Already have the gun. You can go to this mission without the gun, and I don't think it's an auto fail, but they chew you out. I might do that at the end of the stream. I can just come back. I'm actually curious how bad they rip into you.
It's time, 621. You ready?
Oh, I'm so ready for this. In my opinion, once you get to this part of the game, everything after this is amazing, including this. It's just, the game is so fun. It's above and beyond. All right, what do we got?
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
There he is.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
Yeah, so this boss actually has a permanent pulse shield that you have to break with this gun. We need to wait for an opening because there's a bit of wind up on this part. There's a very telegraphed attack, but it's not that one. Did I get it? Alright, I guess I got it the first time. Lucky me.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines.
Where'd he go? I lost track of him.
Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Oh, Rusty's a badass. I love this guy. Isn't he cool? I think Rusty's one of the best characters in this game. He's just so cool. I think that's it. Dude, stop hitting me. Alright, we're gonna go backwards apparently, because the game wants you to go backwards. Here? Where are you? I feel like he's gonna get me. These guys are new. Did one of my dudes die already? Oh my god. So most of that is telegraphed, it's choreographed. I missed the shot. I didn't know he could die here. He's not dead, but he's out of this mission. Give me a shot, dude. I think that's it. That's not it.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Treason honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Funny. Oh, too close. I'm gonna die to touching him too much. I want to hug him, but it's not working out. That has to hit, right? Okay. There you go.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
That was point blank.
Energy turbine output 80%. Output 95%.
So we have
100%.
Snail and Michigan left still. Okay, Michigan's this guy. No, no, that's Chatty, isn't it? It's Chatty.
It's all yours now, buddy.
And now it's DPS phase. Alright, seal is back up. This is the forced 3 phases.
Fall back 621.
Wow.
We've underestimated this beast.
Jesus. Did he get longer? I think it was shorter in the first teaser when we saw him 4 minutes ago.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
This is so cute. Why does he let me do this? I mean, I'll do it. I don't think that's intended. It shouldn't be intended. Oops, that's a missile. I thought that was a drone. That has to hit, right? That's an easy one. That would have taken me 2 loops if I only had the original one stun needle that you usually get, but I bought a second one because I played too much. Final DPS phase incoming. Where are you? I know you're here. Chatty's too funny. I like Chatty. There you go. If you don't get it in this phase, you're kind of boned. So let's just go max phase 10. You're fine. Get out of here. You're done. Let's get it back up here. Damn. Isn't that a cool fight? I think that's a really good one. There's so many ways to mess that one up. Especially if you have bad vertical boosters. He will surround you. Oh man, it's only up from here. It's the story, the writing, the set piece missions are just. I cannot sell this game enough. Look at all that coral.
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters.
Every one of those dots is a soul.
I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body.
Dark Souls, by the way. If you don't get the fire allegory
No
here.
one even knew I was there for such a
Ashen
long time.
Cinders.
Raven, you're the only one who...
What is Miyazaki thinking?
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
Yeah, no kidding.
You did good.
I've only done one mission where I lost money here. It's very hard to lose money in this game. It's very hard to go into debt, I should say.
Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Right, the tutorial is over finally. Now we have the real game.
Though it was the Iceworm mission led by
now the real game begins.
Dealt the decisive blow.
You thought Balthus was the filter.
Arquebus,
no,
through their own
it's coming up.
With the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Unidentified human.
All right.
621.
What do we got?
Enter 2 new.
2 voicemails.
Doing okay, 6. I'd wanted to let you rest with the
Okay.
PCA gone. Do you remember the survey? My friend analyzed the watch point. Turns out that the ice worm was. It's time to let her.
Going back to Watchpoint Alpha. Message from Ira.
Raven, there's that friend. The comms database has no. This isn't about just finding. He's after something more here on Rubicon.
He thinks Walter is up to something, which he almost certainly is.
Registration number R.
All mine? Oh, we got new arena missions.
We look forward to.
Means we get more useless points we don't need. More analysis. I think All Mind is actually up to something, but I'm not really sure. I haven't played enough of the game to know. What letter is this? Alpha, Beta, Gamma? Gamma, Delta? I don't know what that letter is. I know it's Greek. Lowercase gamma, I believe. But I may be wrong. Alright, so we have 3 duels here. We're gonna just poop all over them because duels are kind of too easy.
Main system.
At least for this loadout. You have melee. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, you pulse shielded. Screw you. I'm gonna pulse shield. You pulse shield? I pulse shield. Oh, I missed the second shot. It's actually really bad. Oh my, when you hit them with the stun into double shot, that's over half their health. That is such a high amount of damage. He's dead. That is so much damage. I can't emphasize how strong this back cannon is.
Destroyed.
And I can hold 2 of them.
Concluding analysis. Well done.
Wow. I'm in awe of this massive lad. It's so powerful. More emblems. More unlocks. More decals. This and that. Let's do that 2 more times. Gamma 2. Analysis step 2. New robot I made up. Begin the mission. There's really not much to say here.
Integration program. Gamma.
Main system. Activating
Ooh,
combat.
nice arena. Is this where you fought Brute? What was that missile? Was that a plasma missile? I've never seen this weapon before. I don't know what to say. I'm missing the shots. I'm gonna activate shield. Where are you? This guy's actually doing a number on me. It's losing track. What is that? This whole weapon look. What is this guy? I'm winning the fight. That there's a plasma missile, there's a sword wave, and then he has like a plasma gun. I hate that I'm running out of fuel every single time I jump. 1 pixel here. Okay, he's dead. That was interesting. What was that loadout? I don't know if I have those weapons. Certainly haven't bought them.
Analysis. Well done.
I want to check those weapons out. Those are very annoying to dodge weapons. So those are things I might want later on. My interest has been piqued because I actually haven't been challenged yet for anything remotely scary in the arena. So that is interesting. Alright, let's do the last one. Notice how cool these robots look compared to mine? They look like robots. They don't look like wheelchairs and gun platforms.
The last sample. is
Let's
the
go.
AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Missed the second shot again. There's really not much I could do about it. Either it hits or it doesn't. The game is targeting for me, so. Don't get stunned, don't just. Shield up. I don't know if the shield is the best one. I think the assault burst is probably the better one. Because it's not just defensive, but it's also offensive. Got a stun. Not the best way. He might die the next shot. I missed it. There you go. Didn't miss the second time. I think PvP at the highest level will be either really, really slow or really, really fast, where people will die in 7 seconds and the whole fight's over. I'm actually kind of scared to see how fast it'll be. Because with the introduction of a stun bar,
all rounds of analysis.
it's not about dodging. It's about getting the combo and then taking all their health in that one combo. That'll be very interesting for me to see firsthand. That's the newest, most impactful mechanic they've added. Nothing else really changes the game, but the stagger bar for sure changes the game. Very interesting. Alright, all mines gonna power our back.
Thank you for your our analysis thus far has revealed this concludes the integrate. The day will come when all mines.
She seems to be getting more power. More stuff to do. Alright, let's use our points. I don't need any of this. I really don't need a single one of these points anymore. I have everything I could possibly want. Just get it. Can I get literally everything? I can. So we're done. We've gotten every single tune. That was a false mechanic. I didn't need any of this. It's done. It's the bar is filled. Okay. But weren't there more slots? There's more slots here. So what am I missing? What will they give me now that I maxed everything? Will they give me a new skill to get? Many questions to be answered. Alright, so we have basically everything you could possibly want. A new generator. Maximum energy firepower. This is what you want for a laser build. I will buy that. I will buy some of these legs. Which ones are the best? Alright, these ones. That one. These are early game stuff. I don't really need it. Alright, so after like the next couple missions, what is this? Wow! Look at that! How long is the charge? Jesus. How much damage is that? 1,000 times 3. That's a long charge for 1,000 times 3. I could fire my stun needle twice in that time frame. Holy cow, that's a charge. That's forever. Can I sort this by ideal range? You can't. Weight and load, type weapon load, additional effect, attack power, impact. Ammo cost. 40. What does this do? That's not bad. What is the damage? That's kind of new. That wasn't in the first loop. Like, it looks simple, but that's actually the kind of thing I would want. Okay. Huxley Bullet Orbit. Okay. That's like a turret that follows you. This is old. What is this? Direct fire missile. Probably it's just more of the same. Okay. Plasma missile. I think that's what I was fighting. Probably the upgraded version. Yeah, that's what it was. That's not bad. Vertical missiles. I don't think vertical missiles will ever be good. Like, they're good if you have a stun, but that's really it. Just because the angle's not great. Plasma launcher. Okay, the AoE on that's pretty good. Laser drone. Well, those are funnels. It's not terrible. See, these are like... Wait, what's this? Does it stay on them? Okay. What does it say? I don't fully understand what's going on here. Deploys pulse burials that cancel out incoming fire. I messed up a word there, it's fine. Alright, so that's like a stun and anti-bullet. Does it stay on them? I can't imagine it stays on them. Split launcher. Ooh, interesting. I used this before, it's generic cannon, it's fine. 3. Active homing launcher. What does this do? This is homes actively. What else is there to say? Is that this one's probably just 2 of them, right? It's very slow though, so even if it homes actively, it's pretty slow. Detonating missile. What's this do? Oh, this is the AoE one. Really cool. I think this one could be effective in PvP against anyone that's like a mid-level that strafes around you in a circle. I might get him. Is there a 2-way split missile? No, that's not what I was thinking. This is another funnel type thing. Okay. Plasma cannon. Ooh. Can you fire 4 plasma cannons? Because there's a plasma cannon that's handheld. Around here. This one. I think it will be 3 big guns into Pile Bunker. This Pile Bunker hits very, very hard. It'll be 3 big guns and a melee that hits like a truck, and then you use the melee to kill them in the stun. That's my prediction. But I don't know what the gun will be that sets up the kill combo. That's the main thing. There might be the case if you can get a critical mass of missiles. It's not out of the question that missiles are good, because it was not bad before. In fact, the missiles were actually very good in Armored Core for Answer by the nature of the parallel processing. There was a mechanic in 4 where if you use 2 guns at the same time, it would make your accuracy worse. Whereas if you used a gun and a shoulder at the same time, it wouldn't penalize you in for Answer. So you need to think what would work and what would negate certain mechanics to be good. I do think it'll be some kind of a reverse joint mech though. I don't think it'll be the tank setup. Because being able to choose the range you want to be in, whether it's close or far, is going to be more important. I think it'll be more important than being able to shoot a big gun without being stunned. Just use the medium-sized gun that stuns anyway. Alright, so we have new weapons to buy. I can't afford them right now, but there's very much potential in the future. Right now we're going for the real hard mode here. This is... I'm running out of words here, but everything after here is balls to the wall insanity. It's ultimate. It's crazed. It's sanctified riding. It's so satisfying. I'm stealing words from Macaulay here, but it's so cool. It's cool. I love this game. It's cool. Buy this game. You should buy it right now. It's by the Ultimate Collector's Edition.
Guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
I can't wait to show you what's coming up.
You'll start by descending through depth 1
I may take a quick break in a few minutes, but at least after this mission, not right now.
Left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Really? Is your PC worse than mine?
Heard on the grapevine that
I'm running pretty old stuff. I have a 1060 and an i5 processor, and it still runs pretty. Like compared to the Remnant 2, it's very well optimized. So if you can't run it, that's very unfortunate. I wish I could help you. You'd be surprised. Like if you had a 960, I'd give it a try. I'd try a demo or something.
Brothers and sisters. And deep inside.
Yeah, that's actually one of the big things. Oh, a laptop. If you're running like an integrated card, you're SOL. But I'm actually below the minimum requirements. And I'm streaming it, and it still looks the way it does. And this is with maximum graphic settings to my knowledge. Although maybe it's downscaling it and I can't tell, but it's very, very... They did the best they could to make sure it works. Alright, here we go. It's integrated. You're done. It's over. Damn. Buy a PS5. That's your next option. Buy a used PS5. Rip. Poor Jimmy. Pour one out for Jimmy, chat. Jimmy got bopped.
I'm counting on you to reach the core.
Although, given the way that they've made ACs before, chances are you could wait for the expansion and just buy the expansion in like a year. I don't know what it'll be called, but there will be inevitably some kind of expansion. So maybe you're not missing out. So I know in advance I need to be hugging this because they're gonna shoot me. How did you fucking hit me?
Wait, the partition's moving.
Yeah. Right, we're okay. Right, if you do get this on console, don't get the Xbox version because the communities are separate, and Xbox is by far the least popular version. So you don't want to do that if you don't have to. That's my one piece of advice. Dudes? I don't think there were dudes in the last time I played this. That was a decent dodge. I'm proud of that one.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there.
Okay.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Here we go. I need to go before it opens again. Let me in. Where is the piece of cover? Let's go for the left one. Please let me go. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Game, please. Please. Let's use this one.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven.
Something here?
Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's not, just some cover. I actually didn't pay too much attention when I did this first time.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Dude!
2 repair kits
Sealed up.
1 repair kit remaining.
Once you get down, it's not that bad.
You've got it in your sights.
But you have to get down.
Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 50%.
Dude.
AP.
Oh my, I'm getting shredded. Let me wait for the sunbar to end. I might not make it in time. It's just constant spam. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown on my expansion, just in case I need to use the shield.
AP
need it now.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
I'm barely alive. Oh my god, I'm glad I waited for that shield. I would be dead without it. Am I good? Jesus. If I was using a lightweight build, I would be dead. And if I was using any other shield, I would be dead. It's only because I had my very specific setup that I made it. Right, that's part one done. There's no way I could do that S rank with that loadout. I would have to change to like a shield into a heavier leg setup. That way I fall faster. Okay. Right, we're not done here. We're actually going back even deeper. It lets us shop in the meantime, to be nice. Part 2. This one's fun.
Here comes the
also hard, I think.
You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Okay.
Raven, there's something you should know.
I need to use the restroom. Let's let this play out. Hold on.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
Okay, hopefully I wasn't there too long. We got some work to do here. Got some pathfinding to do.
621. My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, we're done.
Let's go.
Here we go.
This is where the survey begins in earnest.
So every single one of these is abandoned Institute Tech. I was trying to remember the word. Institute. The Institute is the original colonists of Rubicon 3 before the Great Fire Harvest. And I think this mission also has a lot of hidden items. There's just no way to get them all. I did a very thorough look on my first run and I missed a few in here. So I will not be looking too hard this time. Like, that's the one thing I would say, wait for a guide, because there's just so much hidden crap in this game. You'd have to scan every single inch of every single mission, and that's a little tedious. The button.
This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I barely fit in these elevators. Oh my god.
The partition should open. See if you can get
Let's go.
The sections up ahead.
Crazy guy's coming up.
This is around where
I
the
think.
Comstock Surveillance Advanced Squad cuts off.
Is he dead? Discussed by STV. Caught a couple of hard killers on the prowl. And Stacy's bonus. The fool won't pay back what he owes. Okay.
It seems we're alone.
A lot of dead bodies.
Raven, ambush.
You, is that a Guazu? Cold call. This is a different guy. I think it's a different guy. I cannot see you. Am I dead? Not dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
This place is so cramped, I just can't get a good line on them. There's a stun. There's his first heal. It is a new guy. So in the first loot, you fight a Guazu here, and then he loses. I'm just space tanking. I'm not moving at all. This is not what Prime AC4 should look like. Why did I say AC4? There's one. This guy's got fancy feet. There's stun. Unfortunately, I have 2 gigantic slug launchers. Death comes.
AC dead sled destroyed.
Can I teabag with a tank? Alright, that's the best I could do. I think that counts.
You even tried sending an assassin after you.
Get bopped. We need this for sure. I know this mission, it's brutal. So we want this heal and the reload. S-ranking these missions in the future will be an ordeal. I might have to be a separate stream. It's much harder because you can't waste ammo and you can't get hit. Ooh, hey! So you cannot kill this guy here, but I would like to. Is he still attacking me? Yes, he's still attacking me. Let's close the gap. Barely enough. Okay. Okay. So he went up there. The last time I stuck around, I'm gonna try to just take the director out. Let's try the director out. Okay, the director out. Oh, he locks it off.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find a control room.
Okay, we have to go the other way. Okay, I understand. Secret? I understand. Okay, I missed this the first time. Because the first time I just evaded it intuitively to just avoid him. Okay, that's what I missed. Okay. Well, that's part of what I missed anyway. Okay. I'm not doing the backwards thing on purpose. It's just doing it on its own. It's kind of frustrating because it's just very... You move funny when it does it. Has a mind of its own. I'm glad there isn't crash damage.
A growing urge to move.
Here?
Ventilation duct identified.
Yes,
Looks like
it
it's
is.
connected to the control room.
I'm pretty sure that's the end of the line. I remember falling to my death there. Let's go. Enemies. Okay. I got this box before, but I'll check it anyway. Alright, so once you get it, you can't get it twice. That is good information to know. Okay. There it is. I cannot get over how stupid the squat anime is. I'm a Buddha, with these 4 little spider legs sticking out. Oh my god. And I'm just walking around the whole game like this. Snow legs, just zooming around in a wheelchair. And it works. That's the worst part. It's not just that it looks goofy, but it actually works. Very nice. There's a couple more, I think. Yeah. They don't activate. Well, that one activated because it hit him with the splash damage. Oh well. So I know I got lost here for about 2 minutes on my first loop. What did I do? There it is. Didn't I come from there? Or whatever. As long as it works. Alright, so this is where we fought him the first time and he locked the door. Okay. The pieces are falling in. We will supply again. Is this the 3rd supply? I don't take it. Here we go. This is a boss arena for sure. This guy's freaking gigantic.
Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Will I finally get filtered? It could happen. I got stuck in the sky for about an hour before. Maybe I'm lucky with a better build, but this guy's very obnoxious. Very cool though. I would love to pilot that. Did I miss both shots, or did he just block them both? I remember now. So he has a pulse cannon and a constant pulse shield activation. There's a stun. Not a lot of damage taken from my big cannons there. Almost got the stun there. Have to go for it. Okay. Halfway done. Don't combo me. No, don't combo me. Don't combo me. Stun. The stun is the name of the game in AC6. It really is. There's nothing else to it. You have to stun. If you don't stun, you lose. If you stun, you win. Go for it. Oh. I don't know if I deserved it. I'll take it though. Let's try. All it takes is one of the best weapon setups in the game. No big deal. I was seriously, by far, stuck on that guy for like an hour before. I was using double songbird though. I wasn't using the worm gun. The worm gun is I could have bought it back then, but I just didn't think to use it. I thought it was like a stun gun. No, it's actually like a really, really good strong weapon. Stronger than the songbirds. So, that's very important to know.
No new messages.
Alright, let's go deeper. Let's buy some stuff first, it'll make me happy. Buy those legs, buy those legs. We're only down to weapons here, we don't need anything else. What weapons do I want? I'm kind of content with the worm guns I have. So let's focus on arm guns. Is this the one I wanted to try? No, not for PvE. Although I'm sure that's okay. This one? No, I remember now. I remember now. This one. Left arm exclusive. Imagine putting that in someone's face. I want to try that for sure. Okay. And then I want to get the pulse plasma to this one. I'm glad they added a flail to this game. You would never think they added a flail to a robot game. This attack right here. Assault boost into that with the tank legs. Oh my god. That has to be a crazy wombo combo. Alright. Okay. I understand. Alright, depth 3. Let's get her done.
Back to work, 621. Depth
Get
3
it
is next.
done. Excuse me.
That's where our intel gets sparse.
Letting my accent leak when I shouldn't.
It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Say no more. I'm sure you wanted to say a lot more. I've heard enough. I've heard more than enough. I know what's coming up and I'm kind of worried.
Activating combat mode.
That's for future me and not me right now.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Let's start by finding our way in.
What is that? Am I ignore you? They don't seem to be inclined to attack me, so. I can't fall any faster. Jesus.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the operations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Oh, that's a loadout. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh my god, he's so fast! Too fast! PCA weapon destroyed. Okay. These guys are wimps. Do I even want to kill them? I guess so. It pays minimally $800. And the average payout for a mission is $300,000.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting
Go.
overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Did I miss both shots? Okay. Only one shot. Very good. In here. Come on. I'm just constantly dry on boost. I don't like it. Okay. My desires for a PvP build include a build where I shoot all 4 guns at the same time all at once. Right now I can't do that. I only get 2 at once. A build that flies high and low quickly. Right now I just kind of hop and it's very predictable and slow. I don't like that. I take it because it's what I know. That's what I know lets me shoot guns, heavy guns at once. But it's not what I want. I would also like... I don't need high health. What I need is more energy. That's the third thing. It's I want a thing that boosts fast, but it also has a lot of fuel to play with. Because I don't have a lot of fuel to play with on these legs. I get like 1 or 2 boosts, or quick boosts, and then it's gone. And that just drives me crazy. It's not enough. Are you? No, I lost track of you. So we are on a timer here, but I already know it's dead. I can't even. I wanted to jump there, I couldn't. I was out of fuel. Case in point. This guy's loadout is very good though.
Did you get it?
We got it. Let me out. Oh, I have to press the button. Say no more. Good night, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it quite a bit. And I do think I can make it to NG++ today. If I can get through this door anyway.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Done.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Too easy. Man. Give me a challenge.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
What time is it? It's almost noon.
The coral's near.
With that on the table, I might get to Ibis and then call it. But I'll play it by ear. But I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. I kind of want to. We're getting close to time to end, so we'll get there when we get there.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent. It tried to take 621 with...
Well, what about the court?
Arquebus told us to wait.
So you're close then?
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the...
Short term, maybe. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs...
Sounds risky.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm ready to go here. I'm at full power. I don't feel like I need to be waiting around or resting. I can do this today. For sure.
No
More voicemails. Or not. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ava, get out of here.
You've got a request from it was sent by He's the de facto.
Very well. Okay, that's neat. We got a decision point. Okay. Intercept the red guns, ambush the Vespers. Which one did I do? Intercept the red guns is what I did. So I need to do the Vespers one for sure. Okay. Let me not skip that. I haven't seen this before.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers' numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey.
Guilty bosses. Say no more. Goodbye. I got a job to do. What was the next lyric in the song?
Main system activating combat mode.
I forgot. Maybe I'll play it for fun after this stream.
This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell.
Open, please.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. looks like we've got Rex instead.
Get shot at. Ah. Get shot. Is that meme still relevant? I feel like it's had its time in the sun. Anyway, you get stunned. Get stunned. First heal. Second stun. You might die here. Nope, I got stunned, so I didn't get the kill. Panic Kiss Terminator armor. Done. First repair. We didn't even use a pulse armor. That was his son. I didn't know that was his son. I feel kind of bad now. No, I don't. Oh, I don't give a flying hoot. Just die already. Will ya? Get out of here. Should have asked that before I killed you. You should have asked that 10 seconds ago. Get out of here.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Maybe. Aren't these guns cool? Like, they fold up, they look fancy. I just wish they were mounted closer to my shoulders. Like, they're just sticking out like sore thumbs. Next mission. There's 2 or 3 more before the big filter boss.
One new message.
What do we got?
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Michigan's dead. Balem's withdrew.
Alright, Rusty got it. Alright. So if you don't fight the Red Guns, Rusty will do it for you.
Raven, are we doomed to spark con?
Yeah, I would say the oil fire stuff is doomed to cause conflict because it's free electricity. Right, this is new stuff.
621. We're
picking up where we left off. Say no more.
Who could be following?
Who's online, by the way? It is almost noon. I mean, quick check after. Let's play the game. I know it's coming up. I mean, I'm pumped. I'm excited.
Main system activating
combat
mode.
Commence mission.
How do you spell that? You could just say "let's go," or you could say "scope." S-C-O, scope. Let's go. Let's go. We had a lot of falling to do here. There's so much more falling. There's more to be seen. I think this is actually the first time we see not robots. What is this? Message for Uncle. I have to get back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide tech assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know. This is the first time we see fauna, like not robot stuff. There's like worms here. And they explode when you pass them. So we're just gonna pass right by. We don't care. We don't want to deal with you. Don't get stuck, please. Okay, we're good.
Looks like they're out of commission now.
Almost got popped. There is a hidden item there, but I already got it, so we're skipping it. Let's play the game. Who else? What our main man, our buddy here, Rusty.
Go deal with
Sorry,
the
buddy.
mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Evil Rick. Is everyone using this? The tank legs?
Seems both of us Bonemiser
with the Gatlings.
to keep around.
That doesn't surprise me too much,
And the higher
but it's kind of sad that everyone found it at the same time.
two birds with one stone.
I'm going to assume you're on your phone. This build is really
How
goofy.
you doing?
Hate to say it, but
Thanks for the fun. Hunter of Goblins.
still needs me.
Good luck hunting me.
So, buddy,
Really, Twin Worm Hunter too? Fascinating. I mean, it works. It's good. So I don't know what else to say. The only thing it doesn't have is ammo efficiency. Like this tears through ammo like nobody's business. So if I ever want to do S-rank hunting, I have to use another gun. At least I have to use this something that's not the Gatling. I'm back here. Let's just do it in the peace of safety of the pause menu. Take a sip here. Welcome in, Hunter of Goblins. Good to see you. I've had a long morning, but a very fruitful one, so I can't really complain. There's a second guy here. Didn't we just fight you? They might bot me. They will bot me. I'm gonna restart. Not the fight that wanted. I want to get more of Rusty's health gone before the second guy comes in. And Rusty is actually a pretty good fighter. Like, he knows how to move in a way that dodges my bullets. So I need to be kind of close, but not so close that I'm eating everything he has. He's dodging all my stuff. I'm going for Rusty first. I don't care. Anti-shield. That's still Rusty, right? That's still Rusty. They're going on me directly. Dude, stop hitting me, dude. Am I dead? This is an actual 2v1. This is an actual challenge. I might change my build, because Gatling wants to face hug. I don't want to face hug these guys. I really don't want to face hug these guys. And I'm out of stuff. Okay. I think I'm just die. I'm gonna choose to die. I know what I want to do. And it's not this. Sorry, buddy. But don't worry, I'll be back. I want linear cannons right here. Did I get the right one? I think so. Definitely not bazookas, it's too fast. These ones also not as well. Explosive thrower, do I want this one? How much damage is it? 1142, reload time 4 seconds. How many shots? Doesn't say. How many shots is it? Total rounds 25. It's not a lot. We're gonna stick with double railguns. Alright. So this is a little more medium rangey. I don't think it'll be as good in PvP, but it's better for like these kind of fights that it's too messy. It stuns at range, at least at a better range than the Gatlings. Unfortunately, it's a bit more slower paced. This guy's still on my ass. There's a stun. I try to get a pulse shield out. I just want to keep my distance actually. It's pretty different from that last one. These guys are not letting me get anything. Oh my god. Get off my ass. Maybe I should go for Flatwell first. I don't know who's a bigger threat. Alright, I have to go serious mode here. I can't keep what's going on. So. I'm gonna have to mute during the fight and raise the volume on my end. Oh wait, don't die. Let's try again. But give me a second here. I will be muting. I just gotta get this done. I'll talk if I die.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 6-2, I get through this alive. That's your job now. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle. Potential and danger are birds of a feather. You wish it hadn't come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
AP at 50%.
My AC can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. We still have work to do. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Some things changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh boy. What a pain. That wasn't too bad, but Flatwell had to go first.
But this isn't
The extra audio really was necessary for me. I'm glad I needed audio too.
Find your purpose. That will settle this.
Peace out, Rusty. Rusty's one of the good ones. I really don't hate him at all. If there's one person I don't want to kill, it's Rusty. Wow. I have no idea how I'm gonna S rank that. This build will not be able to do it at all. It's not fast enough. Maybe like triple sniper into melee combo, and then you run away.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit.
Who knows?
Let's keep moving, Raven.
This build is so stupid. It just looks so uncool.
Institute City.
Oh well.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Jesus. This is the hidden Institute City underground.
Head back to base and rest up.
Okay. More stuff. Very good. This is the big one. So I think after this mission, once we beat it, we'll call it. But it may be easier said than done.
I see them so clearly.
I'm expecting to die at least twice.
Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis.
Fires of Ibis!
Only
The
a few
cinders
survived.
of the
After all
flesh.
this time,
The ashen
it
day.
looks like Walter's in- Let's take a look, Raven.
The tarnished the Rubicon front. There's no poison swamps in this game, thankfully. But Miyazaki did not contain himself otherwise.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family family to his work yielded a carnival of horrors. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze.
Case in point.
Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Okay.
621. Story time's over.
Let's play the game. I got some games to play. Let's go. This little is the one I want for sure. I don't want the Gatlings back. Gatlings is too good.
Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
I'll pass.
621. We're done with the corporations.
Beast.
Wipe out the
Fuck the
Arquebus
corporations.
AC squad and get to the coral
Communism
first.
now. I'm messing with you guys. Okay.
I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Let's go.
From here on out,
Isn't Walter cool? I like him. He's not the perfect.
Just trust your instinct.
But he's pretty cool. He seems to care at least a little bit about us, which is nice. That's more than can be said for the average Armored Core story thing. On play? I want to talk. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to play the game. Hope that makes sense. Enemies? Already? God. Where's my big guy? They're running away. Get out of here. There's a stun. Of course I get the chain stun when doing... That was my window. You're gonna send me something. I'm curious now. Regardless, good morning, brace for haste. The one and only. You want to show me your mech? Right? There's a lot of things you could show me. Your mech is not the worst thing you could possibly show me, so by all means. Although I kind of want to beat the mission first. I might reset here. I'm just not getting windows. Oh, did you send it over Discord? I actually have Discord closed right now. So when I have to see it after the stream, unless it's urgent. If it's urgent, let me know. But I'm getting over my head. It's 8 guns? How do you get? Oh, Alright, so after I beat this mission, I will open Discord and see what you guys have going on. I'm resetting this mission. This is not what I want to happen. Okay. Okay. This is a very demanding mission, let me just say. It's multi-part, and the very final act is the act that filters the vast majority of players. It's hard. This is probably the hardest boss for me personally, in my opinion. There's a stun. Half his health. Line of sight got me. I need to get him before he heals. He has a heal. Yes, that's what I wanted. I'm glad he reset. And where's target 2? It would behoove me to kill this guy before I kill the ads. Because the ads can actually help me a little bit. I'm back. Stop hiding. Why do you have to be right there in the freaking geometry? Okay. Not today. Come on. Can you go somewhere else? I might just like run away from this bridge so that she follows me away from it. This bridge is actually killing me. In the most literal sense. Okay. Hit the wrong target. That's what I have to deal with in auto lock. Wow. I missed the one. That is not wow. Does Snail come now? On the first loop, she just dies. No. They still let her die twice. Okay. What a shame. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Target? Oh, little guy. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good morning. It's always good to see you, Brace. Hope you're having a good one. The writing is good. It's just it's dry at the beginning. I think people are getting so mad at the story they're looking for things to whine about. It really picks up after the first half. It even has skeleton wheels. Look at this. They're not real skeletons, but they're essentially skeleton wheels. Come on. You never see them again, but they're pretty cool. But I don't actually need to kill these guys. I want to skip them. They're kind of a pain. I have died to them once before. I might die to them again. Fuel, please. Thank you. Please get up. Thank you. You can fight. There's like 10 of them. There's a lot of them. I don't want to fight them right now. Yeah. Exactly. Like the first fight against the tester AC is so disgusting. Like he doesn't even want to fight. He just wants to be cool. He wants to become a mercenary. And you just kill him. Like on the spot. Okay. Please don't die. I'm finding these little pieces of geometry are just my nemesis, dude. I can't get them. You, okay. Thank you, boy. Not thank you enough. Right? Riccara knows. Alright, here we are. Reload? I will take the reload, thank you. This is what I'm worried about. This is the moment. The moment of all moments. The moment I would say I was sold on the game, for sure, without a doubt, without any hesitation. And I think I have the loadout I want. I don't know if it's the perfect loadout forever. Like, look how big this place is.
Here we are, 621.
This is all Coral. It's all the soul stuff on Rubicon 3. Deep breath. I'll give it a few runs while I'm being chatty, but if I get bopped, I will get into hardcore try-hard mode.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Yeah, this fight is brutal. It's destroyed many VTubers. The Cubely fight, you know?
A response.
GTL, friend. Gambling.
Bazoozy, thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little better. The main thing is I have to pace myself more, so I'm trying to catch my breath between sentences more. Yeah, the double worm gun really helps spread it. I spent like an hour and a half using the songbirds. It just didn't work. Good morning, Pazuzu. Good to see you.
Get ready, 621.
Can I pause here? No.
One more job for you.
Alright. You have just rated at the climax of the stream. Welcome in, Pazuzu Hellmoth. Let me start you out. Personally, Pazuzu. PT. How's your morning been? What have you been up to? Always good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. We are playing Armored Core 6, and we are up to our neck in some really wild stuff. In fact, you hear pretty much the climax of the stream itself. We're fighting Ibis, and it's going to be very Dark Souls-esque. You modded the keyboard and set the parts for the next one. Good to hear. All right, so I'm probably going to get punched in the face the moment I unpause. So let me try not to do that. This is the ultimate of AC6's challenges, in my opinion. Some of the other ones can be harder, but I think this build has what it needs to get it done. So long as I dodge all the melee, like that one that failed to. Good stun. Very nice. This game is so cool. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. No! No! Here. So there are other options on this fight, but I want to play it nice and safe. Don't want to play any risky stuff. And it just so happens that it involves tank legs and 2 worm cannons. Alright, round 1 complete. Only 1 heal used. Are you ready for round 2? There we go. We have to wait for the health bar. Come on. Open up. No stun. Unfortunate. We have to keep moving. This guy gets really, really unpredictable on this second phase. Have to kind of end it quickly. Shame. I'm gonna save the shield a little longer. Alright, we can't do it now. We have to use it now. Now that I have it up, I'm gonna try to face tank a little bit. No luck. Oh, we got a stun though. Take that. Let's see if we can. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh!
Nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
I'm out of repair kits. I might be dead here. Let's pray. Let's pray. Were our prayers answered? Woo! First try! Maybe they should nerf the worm guns. It might be... Oh. Very nice. I'm glad I got that for you guys. Mental. That fight seriously took me like an hour and a half. At least an hour and a half.
It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past.
Alright, so Ire is kind of upset that we did that. And we got betrayed here.
Damn it. They were once.
Very unfortunate.
Target neutralized.
I'll let this play out before I say anything else.
Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
This guy's an asshole, by the way, if you haven't caught on. He's not that threatening, but he's made out to be like the big bad. Or at least one of them. Alright.
Arquebus seized control of the coral.
Game's not over, by the way. It seemed like it's over. It seemed like the credits are gonna roll. There's way more. There's just so much more.
The entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series.
Pardon me while I look something up.
Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere.
Oh yeah, so while we were captured there, they built an entire harvesting facility into the remains of this city. It's pretty wild.
And the fires of war
like it goes into space. It's that big.
As the end drew near.
Can we save here? I'm not really sure if we can. I might have to do this one more job here.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
What do we got?
621. A friend of mine sent a request.
Oh, man. Walter really has our back. He's really cool. Like, it seems like he's just using you, but he's not really merciless. He has empathy.
The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty
Burn the fires. Light the cinders.
It's my turn to hand it on.
The ashes must burn in a party pit.
621.
Ignite the ashes.
Feed the fire.
Feed the fire. Feed the fire. Miyazaki, please let the. Dark Souls, by the way.
One last job for you. Find your freedom.
Oh, feed the fire, let the cinders burn. Is that more on the nose than that? Oh.
Now I finally understand what Walter was
Right,
thinking.
so we've been captured, but we have one little trick here in our book here. Walter gave us the hookup. We have a backup AC to escape with.
It's time for us
right in front of us. Let's get it done. By the way, this thing's a piece of shit. This is like easily the worst build I've ever played. Machine gun and a big bazooka.
He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe it. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute deck?
You should avoid
We're almost done here.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around.
We're not fighting that guy. He's too big.
If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rods.
We're not playing that game. We are on a stealth mission. Or so we would think. You can just bum rush them if you want to. Please aim at them. Thank you. Wrong weapon? That's what I wanted to do.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough
Rest
propulsion.
here. You can tell I've done this before. I'm making it look way easier than it actually is. I know where to go, thankfully. You don't need to fight. In fact, you really shouldn't. But I can. I'm a badass. Or so I'd like to believe. I missed? Oh, I got stunned. Never mind. Alright, so this bazooka on my back is a 5-shot kill thing. But it's only gonna hit all 5 shots from like a point blank range. So that's why I'm playing the way I am.
That's the AC we're after. Capture it.
We're skipping that guy, to your mind. You think you're done, it just keeps going. I can't fight the big guy, right? Well, I'm gonna have to now. I ran out of fuel, no! Let's just pretend they didn't see us. I'm totally not clutching my way to the dot. Ooh, lucky. Okay, that was way harder to land than it looks. That is a pain in the ass to land there. Alright, I hit the button. Okay.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Come here. Where are you? I know you're right on me.
Good to see you are still kicking.
Thank you.
Chief's coming to pick you up.
On repair?
Head to the rendezvous point.
You need to stall a little bit longer. Very nice. It's so nice to just put a rocket launcher up someone's behind and they can't do anything about it because they're just too flimsy. Missed. That's the one thing they could do, they could run. We're here. Save me. Save me! Come on. Come on. Oh, I have 10, 11 shots left. Oh, I gotta use them all. Gotta use all of them. This thing is a pea shooter. We do have a chaff pistol in our left hand. It's really not that useful. But I'll have the ammo, so I might as well just pop it every time I have it. Reloading. Thank you. Ooh, we got a buddy here.
Hey, tourist.
Carla's here. Cinder Carla. Miyazaki.
He asked me to look after
All
you.
over this game.
Don't
Cinder.
mind if I do.
Save me, Carla. Save me from this terrible loadout. I don't want to use anymore. Nice. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that for free. You.
There's a lot of
That was a bit of a waste. I'll take it anyway. Very good. Let me get out of here.
This is our tourist grand escape. Looks like we're clear.
Isn't our loadout really cool? I want to try this in PvP at least once. It's double machine gun. It's double. It's some kind of energy weapon in the main hand, and then double scatter missiles. It seems okay. All right, we're free. Which also means it's time to set you guys free. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I gotta go. So I'm gonna let the story play out real quick, and I'll send you off to who's online. I need to check Grace's message too. Ray is online. Okay. Ray is cute, so I'll send you there. What do we got? Besides Game of the Year 2023 in our hands.
You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right
Well,
bet.
Walter picked the right
All
61 to play with.
You deserve to know what
We
we've
could have
been
picked the wrong
fighting
one.
for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
What do we got? Actually, I think I'll leave it there. There's more to see. There's a lot more to see. We need to take a city. We need to save. There's things are going on. Basically near the end. But I need to take a break before I get a blood clot in my legs. With that said, it is time to wrap up. It is time for the hardest part of streaming. Saying goodbye.